Okay, where's my... Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, good. Good. Um, hello, Enjoy. Welcome in. Welcome up. Welcome everyone else. Welcome everyone. To another Minecraft Ultra Hardcore with me, Rookie the Tanuki. And we are... Let's see, yeah, well, last time we spent a lot of time digging gravel for some reason. And I ended up with a whole bunch of blue concrete, so and we also found a nice location to settle down maybe. So it could be a good idea to maybe I could make myself a nice blue concrete house now. I don't really have much, like, I don't really have much design, you know, Minecraft design sense, so it might not look super good. We do got village over there, and I believe there's another village nearby as well. This is a very promising location, really. I kind of like the idea of, like, settling near the lake so that if I wanted to, I could do a bit of fishing as well. Do you remember that attempt that I had where I had, like, Frostwalker boots? How cool was that? Oh no. I just realized we need, like, exactly one more piece of iron right now before I can even begin. And the reason for that is, well, we got a whole bunch of concrete powder right now, and we need water to turn it into actually concrete. So, I mean, the best way to do that is to get water bucket, and to make that I need precisely one more iron than I currently have. So, dude, don't tell me it's becoming nighttime. Our health situation is fine. It certainly could be worse. Gosh, there's even like flowers around here as well if I wanted to make some more dye. It'd be really handy if there was, you know, just some iron hanging out here. That would be super convenient. Just a little bit of iron would be perfect. Oh, we're not getting that lucky quite yet. Okay. Well, either way, I gotta, like, put down my bed and go to sleep pretty soon because it's becoming nighttime. Oh, it's an egg. Don't really need extra stuff in my inventory right now. Alright, let's go to sleep. I'm actually surprised at myself that I haven't made a shield yet. That's probably not clever. I should make one quite soon. As soon as I'm able. Because it's super critical for not getting damaged by like skeletons. I mean, I guess I could go into the you know, I could go into the... I just noticed that thing out the corner of my eye. I didn't know it was like a chicken. It could have been anything. Okay. Just make some torches. Okay. That's plenty. Yep, hopefully it won't take me going too deeply to find... Oh my god, okay, well, I don't think I'll be going down there. In fact, I could just take him out from here, couldn't I? Okay, friend is coming up. And I don't have a shield. I don't have a shield. This is actually kind of sketch. It'd be nice to have his enchanted bow, but it's only like a small chance that I even get it. He's still waiting for me, isn't he? Is that another one? There's like several. What the heck? Okay. You just had to move, huh? Oh, dude. Okay. He's still coming? Oh, he's still coming. Okay. You know what? I don't need to do this. I don't need to put myself through this drama right now. Freaking heck. Oh, wait, did he come from here? Did he come from here? I'm hearing more skeletons. Makes me think that he actually came from this place. I sure hope not. Because if I encounter a skeleton at like point blank range, I'm... well... I can't really fight him, basically. Why am I hearing so much? I'ma just assume that they aren't near me. It's just really unpleasant having the noise of being surrounded by skeletons, but yeah, I think that we're separated by like a wall or something. Not a single mineral in any of this. Okay. Well, I managed to bravely explore this part. There's nothing here. Hmm. I wonder if the village has, like, any iron. That would be a simple way of doing this. Without, you know, being so risky. Hmm. Okay, that's nothing. I don't remember if I actually went ahead and looted this place yet, so let me... What is this? I guess that's, concrete, maybe. Uh... what is this? I think that's just like a chisel block or something. Smoker? Hmm. The idea of having some smoke fish sounds pretty appealing. I don't know what it is, like, what is, like, the yellow fish called, you know? You guys ever have, like, the fish that's, like, yellow before you cook it? I don't know what it's called, but... oh, that one's really nice smoked. Right, well, I mean, emeralds are good. I can't really use them right now, but they are pretty good. Okay. Maybe I should turn one of these guys into the cleric, you know? I do kind of wonder if Minecraft is ever gonna have, like, implemented, anti-theft stuff into villages, because, you know, the Iron Golem doesn't seem to know if you, like, steal things. So I wonder if that's gonna be a thing in future. I think it'd catch a few people out as well, because people are, like, so used to being able to get whatever they want from villages. Maybe I shouldn't be giving them ideas. Okay, well, there's definitely no iron here. Okay, um... 1 second. I don't know what just happened. Well, that was weird. Okay, I'm no longer frozen, so that's good. Let's go back into it. The quest for a single piece of iron continues. I wonder if all the skeletons is gone. They should be, because I went far away. This feels super dangerous. Still absolutely nothing in here, not a single mineral that I can see. Okay, we got some coal finally, but it's not really what we need right now. Okay, I hear a skeleton. Okay, I gotta be careful, I'm hearing him. Gotta be ready to run if I need to. I mean, I guess I could take this coal while we're here, but it's not really what I'm here for. Still got some room to store the coal in my very limited storage space. I mean, I guess what I could do is I could make like boxes and stuff, like chests to put my stuff in. Because we are going to be settling down in a new little house. Okay. I thought I spotted some iron there for a second, but nope. Okay. There's up there. That's something. Maybe that's where the skeleton was. Oh, dude, we finally found some iron. Awesome. Okay. Oh, yep. Yep. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Tell me you didn't come all the way over here. Okay. I really should have a shield at this stage. Give me that freaking iron so I can leave. Dude, come on. Okay. I hate that. I hate that. Oh my god, I hate that. I want to kill this freaking skeleton. He's scaring me. Is that him? No, that's a block. I don't want to leave the iron behind either, even though it's just one piece. Okay. I'm out. Okay. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Dude. Oh my god. Okay. Well. Seriously. You know, I was doing okay. I was doing okay. And I just don't know when to quit, do I? I just don't know when to quit. Just don't know when to stop pushing my luck, do I? Freaking heck. I'm a freaking half health now because of that. Oh no. How am I gonna get anywhere in this freaking thing? Okay, I'm gonna make my house now. Ah. Stupid skeleton. He was the only guy that I encountered. Only guy who came to ruin my day was that freaking loser. Let me go back to where my crafting table is. Okay, so I guess this is where we're gonna start making the house while I'm still alive. Unbelievable. That's just, you know, that just shows like how quick things can go very badly wrong. And there's no point in me actually breaking this, because I got nowhere to put it anyway. Alright, let's just get to it. I need to put in some coal and the iron that I have. I hate that guy. I hate that guy. I'm gonna need to hold 3 golden apples to get back up to full health again. I got nowhere near that amount of gold that I need. The portal, it might have contained a little bit of gold. I don't remember. If it did, I already took it. Oh, wait a minute. I think I might have missed this one. Okay, we're now officially going to sleep because it's raining. Thunderstorm. Okay, go to sleep. Okay. Yeah, there must have been a second chest, because I would have picked this stuff up if I saw it. I got a gold axe with fortune on it. And I guess that was the only chest. I didn't bother to pick up the gold for whatever reason. I mean, we still need more gold. We still need like 3 more pieces of gold to make another golden apple. But you know, it's a start. There's hope. You know? Alright. So we got our iron now. I can go ahead and make my bucket. Okay. Now all I gotta do is I gotta fill the bucket with water and get ready to place all these blocks. I could make a beak house out of this. There's a little hole here. Where's this going? Okay. Nowhere really, as far as I can see. We could just, you know, cover this hole up. It's not important. And then build on top of it. Okay. It's good because like a bright blue house is gonna stand out quite nicely when it's made, so alright. The only thing is this is gonna like sink, isn't it? Like I'm gonna have to use dirt to like plug up the hole because my powder concrete is going to sink. I can even get started making a library too. Oh, we need one more. So I do want to have it have a go, you know, like lead on to the lake here. I could even like put it near the waterfall, but then it would kind of blend in with the waterfall, wouldn't it? Waterfall house. I mean, that's kind of like a cool theme for a house though, isn't it? It's just to have like the waterfall like flowing. flowing over it, like, is that practical? Does that offer any, I wonder if that offers any, like, defense? If there's any defensive reason to do that. I guess Enderman won't be able to attack me because they'll get hit by the water and go away. So I guess that's something. It'd be cool to have like a piston mechanism that like you know, parts the waterfall or something. That would be pretty cool. I'm gonna have to listen to the flowing of water though if I make it here. Not the worst thing in the world. Or maybe it drive me crazy after a while, I don't know. Now I don't think I'm gonna do a waterfall house. I mean, I might build a structure there later, but it's just the fact that, you know, the whole point of making a bright blue house is like so it stands out, and you know that just camouflages it. So, you know. Just adjusting my camera a little bit. I wonder if the stone cutter can do any cool things with concrete. I could maybe bring my blocks over there and see if that's the case. Right, I guess we're gonna start our wall here. I'm just gonna run from here. Planning my little blue house here. It's kind of coming off to the edge here. No, we're not doing that. Okay. I mean, I guess I could like add I don't know, decking or something. Would you call it that? Or like, you know, like wooden support just like under it later? I don't know. And again, this isn't going to be like the best designed house in the world either, because I'd say that probably making buildings is one of the worst. Well, one of the things I'm not the best at, basically. I'm not very good at making attractive looking housing, I suppose. So we won't be flipping this for very much. I was thinking for a second, what the heck is that noise? I'm like, okay, it's just the soundtrack being weird and otherworldly, I guess. Okay, well, you're gonna have to move, aren't you? Unless I bring it forward one more, which I guess I could do that. My little house. My little blue house. Looking good so far. Alright, how we doing? We're just matching up here. Okay, looking good. So I guess this is actually going to be the floor. Maybe I should make like more than one color of concrete, because it's gonna look a bit weird if it's all just one color. It doesn't even look like fully blue. It looks a little bit violet to me. Doesn't seem like we're getting any more apples out of the tree here. Oh well. I just gotta, like, slow my roll a little bit until we find a way to get, more health back, because I'm really hurting right now. Dude, why is there something in the soundtrack that sounds like skeletons' bones rattling? That's the worst idea. Okay. I think this is gonna use a lot of cement. Well, we do have a lot of cement, so that's okay. Maybe I should use something a little bit cheaper, like wood for the floor, but you know, it's too late now. I've already started. Yeah, I knew I made all this concrete for a reason. Hello, Angela. Angela Wright, welcome in. Just doing a little bit of I guess house designing. This is Minecraft Ultra Hardcore, and we're kind of like injured. I was doing okay when I started the stream, but I got pretty badly injured soon after that. Gotta like be really careful. I think I want to get some purple and then make some like purple concrete as well. I like the idea of doing that. Come on, sleep on your bed, okay? I don't want those skeletons coming over here because we don't have any light near my house yet. It's freaking nighttime, let me sleep. Okay. I'm using a lot of blocks on this floor. I was watching Prince Yuku's I was watching his Minecraft stream the other day, and like his community came together and made like a massive like statue of him. It was very cute, very adorable. Minecraft is just one of those games that you can always, you know, come back to. Even if you haven't played it in a very long time. And have, like, a new and fun experience. As long as you have, like, a new kind of, like, idea. For me, like, Minecraft only really works so long as you come out with, like, a goal in mind, I guess. Because it's really... It's, like, make your own goals kind of game. I think really, if you're only going to be focused on killing the Ender Dragon, like, this must be a pretty dull game for you. I can't imagine that you would play the game for much longer after you kill the Ender Dragon if that was your only objective. It really flourishes with the kind of people that have, like, creativity, I guess. Or, like, a more free-form idea of what play is. If you're able to make your own fun, games like this in Dwarf Fortress, you can play basically forever. Although this one doesn't really have the learning curve of Dwarf Fortress. You can just play this without really knowing anything. So, I got a big blue platform now, made out of, like, I don't know, 700 blocks of concrete. Alright, good. Good. I accomplished something today. I got 64 dye still, so if I find some red flowers, I could make some, you know, I could make some purple dye. And this is what we're doing now. We're turning it into, like, concrete. What's the most efficient way of doing this? Yeah, we wanted to do that. We wanted to spread out in every direction. I want to do it, like, near the middle, not near the edges. And then it spreads out like that. I don't know if the bread is making it water... It is, it's making it waterproof for some reason. So let me just take that for now. Yeah, it finds the shortest path to, like, the edge, as you can see. The water. Alright, looking good. Okay. A little bit left. Okay, spread out a little bit more than that, please. There we go. It makes a nice noise when you're walking on it too. Little tappy tap noises. Like all your favorite AI ASMRs, Yeah. Apparently AI is doing very well in the ASMR world right now. I don't know what that says about humanity. It's a pretty satisfying walking noise on concrete. Okay, so we used actually more than half of our concrete on this glorious blue square. So I do think that the next step is to get some other dyes, maybe? Although I don't really have any supplies to make... I don't have any supplies to make any more. I can't really make any more, concrete right now, because I need a whole bunch of, like, sand and gravel for that, so... I think what I really need to do is I need to get, like, something to break it up a little bit. You know, I don't want to have, like, blue on blue. I gotta have, like, something to break up the color. Like, we could just do, like, a stone layer or something. You know, like these bricks here, for instance. We could do something like that just to... I don't know. Just to break it up a bit. And then I think it'd be really nice with a bit of quartz, for sure. But, you know, we don't exactly have access to the nether right now. Okay. How about we cook some stone? If we cook some stone, then we'll be able to, make smooth stone, I think. And I think that's what I want to do, in order to... I don't have any stone. That's what I want to do in order to get the chisel bricks and stuff, like, over there. So I guess we're going to go back to the cave here, and I'm going to bring my bed with me, just in case I get, like, you know, stuck without, like, without, like, anywhere to sleep. Oh, dude, I really need some gold. I badly need some gold. I guess I could make the cleric villager as well, but that's really gonna take some time to grind him up, and so that he has enough experience to make me, like, healing potions and stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure he's able to make me healing potions. eventually. I think down here is where I saw all the skeletons before. I'm gonna start picking these red flowers, I think. Oh, it's a horse's mane. Looked gold to me. So I think I mostly explored this place completely, other than, you know, the one spot where the skeleton just eradicated 50% of my health in 2 hits. Yeah, there's nothing really down here. Probably what I need, honestly, is a ravine. So that I can get down deep, like, effortlessly. And have a chance at finding some gold easily. Okay. I want to keep everything as lit as possible. This is where the skeleton was. Or was it like up here? Oh, dude. Okay. Well, that's pretty helpful. I'm definitely taking these. If only I got like, instead of getting a fire axe or a wood axe, that had fortune, if only I had, you know, a pickaxe that had fortune. And I would have extra emeralds. You know. Oh. I just spotted something green and I whipped around. Is it up here where the skeleton was? Yeah, yeah. We lost one of the pieces of iron here because he scared me away. But I can get this one, at least. Tell me there's no more. Okay. Because that would be pretty cheap to just jump scare me in here. I'm only supposed to be gathering stone. I suppose it's a good idea to explore all this stuff anyway. I think having some white concrete would be nice with the white, but so would purple. A lot of coal in here. Okay. Ugh, time for a Tanuki sleepy time. Alright. Okay, still no... Oh, we got a little bit of stone, but we need more. We need more than that, definitely. That is if we're using... if we're using stone. If I can find like a bunch of concrete, then there's no reason why I couldn't be able to just, you know, make more concrete, make my entire house out of concrete if I wanted to, if I had enough of it. I don't like this. It's too dark in there. Yep, this is definitely the kind of place you're gonna find skeletons. If I leave this unlit, for sure. This is kind of a nice little secret base in here. Like, how cool is this as a nice little secret base? overlooking this place. This is cool. It's a cool little den, I think. Yeah, this place has a bit of personality to it. I like it. I sure hope that I have a long and fruitful life here. And it's not cut short tragically somehow by a stray skeleton. And I really should know better than to like go around oh dude, more iron without like a shield. Like that's really just asking for trouble. It really is. I'm getting all these red flowers, so I'm thinking we definitely want to do something more with concrete. Here's the iron I wanted. Oh my god. Oh, dude, I can't read your name. Oh, it's Power Shot. It's Power Shot. Thank you very much for the follow. Just the text a little bit small on my screen. I had to squint a little bit to see that. But yeah, thank you very much, Power. Thank you for the follow. And oh, you rated as well. I just saw it in the chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The text is a little bit small. I apologize, but yeah, welcome to stream. All right, yeah, I think we're gonna do something with red dye, definitely. Look at all these red flowers. It'd be a shame to waste it. You can see my blue house like from all the way over here, or rather like my blue square, because that's all it is right now. But you know, it's a work in progress. This red dye is gonna help to make my color palette a little bit more varied. Get some reds and purples going. Pum 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 pum. There we go. I got nearly a stack of them. Goodness. That should probably be plenty for a while if I get a stack of them. I know where to find them if I need more. Definitely. Now, is there anything else interesting up here? Mumugu, welcome, welcome. We're picking flowers. I'm gonna make dye from the flowers and then make more like colored concrete for my blue square over there, which is gonna be my house eventually. I mean, this is kind of a peaceful little spot on top of this mountain. This would be a fine place for a base too. Oh, is this a ravine? This is looking kind of ravine-like, which is exactly what I was looking for as well. Because we need gold. And we do get a decent chance of finding gold in a ravine. Let's follow the flowers and see if it takes us into one. Deep dark cave going into the ground. Where am I? Oh, my torches is here. Okay. I shouldn't be going in here without a shield, should I? I just want to spread some torches, maybe. Maybe just take a peek inside. What a cool little cave this is. I just hope I don't die in it. There's nothing alive here. Yeah, no, 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 no. Oh my god, I never learn. I never learn, do I? I never learn. Oh my god, okay. Dude, what am I gonna do? I'm freaking dying over here, literally. I'm dying over here. I got no source of healing. Whose idea was this? This was a terrible, terrible idea. I don't even know where he was. I don't even know where the freaking guy... Why is there a... Why is there an Enderman? Oh my god. I'm gonna be very careful going down this hill right now. Okay. Look at my freaking health. I started the stream and I was doing pretty well. Excuse me, sir. I don't want nothing to do with you. Just want a little bit of gold. Come on. I'm gonna die. I am going to die. Oh dear. Ah. You think you got problems, Mr. Sheep? You don't know what problems are. I'm literally on the brink of death over here. You got plenty of grass. Don't whine at me. By yourself. Goodness. I just try to pop my head into that cave because I want to check it, and that happens. He hit me twice as well. Oh my god. Why do the skeletons have to be so accurate? You know, like both times I found a skeleton, they hit me twice. I wonder if any of the villagers has potential to shut up, I'm trying to think. Trade me gold. That would be useful. I mean, at this stage, there's really only one potential solution. And I don't really like it. I don't really like it, because it's dangerous. I'm running out of health faster, a lot faster than I can heal it, so I gotta take drastic measures. And what that's gonna mean is finding a source of lava, reconstructing the portal, and jumping into the nether, because I know I can get gold there. You know, I can get gold there for sure, 100%. And I even got golden pants. I can put on the golden curse of binding. Never mind, we're not putting on those pants. We're gonna throw them away. I'm glad I spotted that. Okay. Oh my goodness. I mean, I guess I could just, like, explore around a little bit more. And see if I get lucky and find, like, a structure or something. But yeah, dude, even just falling off that would be another half heart gone. And then I'm only on 2 hearts. Unbelievable. I got books too. Dude, I'm nearly set for making my little library. I'm gonna check this place in case there's anything I overlooked in it. I need something to keep me going. Just a little something to heal me. I think I already gotten a golden apple from the igloo here. I don't think it's possible there's 2 of those. What is this house, by the way? I can't seem to get into it. Door's blocked by the leaves. Leather tunic. I guess I haven't really explored in here. Okay, it's bedtime. Nothing. Oh, a compass. Compass is pretty useful. Yeah, sure, I'll take all this stuff. Okay, not super useful, but a little useful. I got 2 emeralds too. What kind of guy are you? You're a cartographer? No, you're no one. You don't have a job, you're unemployed. Okay. So we got these igloos, but there's nothing special about this one. This one doesn't have a hidden basement with like a zombie in it. These guys are all cartographers. Snowballs, okay. I can see why that guy moved here. There's certainly plenty snowballs if that's, if that's your thing. The tundra biome, you'll never be out of them. I am going to die. So, dude, I guess I'm looking for surface lava. I mean, all I can really do is, make a map of where, like, my house is. So there's a chance that I can find my way back to it. And then just travel out a little bit so I can find, a source of, like, lava. Because I know there's probably lava in the ravine, but I nearly died just poking my head in there for, like, a second. And I can finish this portal. Yeah, we're kind of like running out of options here, and it's not a great feeling. Not a great feeling. Definitely gonna make some boxes too, because carrying all this stuff around is not helping me. Let's get some wood here. We'll make some boxes. And only take what we need. Okay. And I really, really seriously need to make myself a shield. And you know what? Some boots while I'm at it. Like, I've got enough for some boots too. Okay, let's make put this down and make my boxes. I can make a double one. Yeah, we definitely need to bring the bucket with me. I'm gonna need that for later. In fact, I need to make a second bucket before I make, the boots, actually. Bring the gold with me in case we get enough gold. Okay. Let's make a second and a third bucket. Or just a bucket and a shield. I just used all my wood again, didn't I? I can't make a shield without wood. Frickin' grab that apple. I wonder how much health an enchanted apple heals, because that would be a really nice find. could save the run actually, if it heals a lot. I'd need to find like a desert temple or something. I think if I wanted to find an enchanted apple. Or like theoretically what I could do is I could trade up on the cartographers until they give me like a treasure map or something, and sometimes they'll have enchanted apples and stuff. Probably. Maybe I'll have a look at what the cartographers' trades are, but you know, it's probably gonna take a long time if I go that route. I was getting wood. Why was I getting wood again? Oh, to get a shield. So that's right. I'm gonna make a shield. Way overdue making a shield. There we go. We got 2 more iron. If I get 1 more, I can make 1 more bucket. Alright then. Now I guess we want to make the... We want to make the map, right? Need to bring out the paper to make the map with. You're not going to tell me how to make a map, huh? Okay. I guess I'm just going to have to guess then. Oh, that's the furnace. I think that's part of the problem. So isn't it just like this? Or is it like this even? Okay. Fine. Locator map. So this is gonna help me get back to here. So assuming I survive my little adventure, I can find my way back here. Where my blue square is and where my portal is too. Guess we'll leave our flowers here too. Which direction to go in though? I don't even know, like, I feel like I came from that direction or that direction. So I guess I'm gonna go this way. We're gonna look for a surface lava. Now, it does show me which direction I'm pointing, so... If I go west, and I remember that I went west, and I just need to go east to get back home. So I guess that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna quite deliberately go west, and that is, I'm gonna do that once I have a bed with me. Because that would be smart. That's what a smart person would do. Yeah, we're gonna go straight west. We need to find a source of healing or a source of lava, whichever comes first. And then we want to come back to our beautiful blue square and lose our health again and start panicking again. Okay, no, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I don't really want to climb that mountain though. Because I remember what happened during the first attempt. I remember the powder snow incident. As long as I stay away from the mountain proper, I should be fine. Back into the tundra I go. Oh, the sun is setting in the west. Wait, why am I not on the map anymore? This is gonna be a catastrophe, isn't it? Okay, well, it's fine. It's fine. It'll work out somehow. Right. This is not even a remotely practical idea, I'm realizing. Because if I've only got 2 buckets, then I can only carry like 1 bucket of lava at a time, which is just ludicrously inefficient. If I gotta travel miles away to find lava, then come back with only 1 bit of lava, that's so inefficient. Like, this doesn't even make any sense. What am I doing? I'm also seeing it's not even showing the direction I'm facing when I'm at the edge of the map, which isn't helpful at all. I don't know why they would do that. Okay, well, we found some iron. That's something. Just hope I don't find another skeleton for... Okay, it's not actually a cave, it's just a little exposed part. Okay, I got the iron. Just thinking for a second, where did that go? But we got it. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of floundering right now. I don't want to lose this particular world because I've invested time in trying to get resources so I can make a nice looking house. And I don't know, maybe it's smarter to have some kind of idea that you're gonna be okay before you make that time investment in making a house in hardcore, but moo. The map isn't really helping that much. I'm just trying to make it so that, oh, lava, look. We found lava. So we do have a source of lava, and it's to the south. South of the portal. Not that this is a good idea, because it certainly isn't. This idea just doesn't make any sense still. But, I don't got any better ones right now. That lava is going to burn everything if I don't take it anyway. It's already started burning. I wonder if there's a way to, like, clone a block of lava. Because really what I'm looking for is, you know, like a lava pool that I had a lava pool, on like the first attempt, I think. Look at this big cave over here. And the inferno that's starting. This is pretty dangerous. I think we're kind of boned. I think we're kind of boned, guys, actually. I think I can stay in denial for as long as I want to, but I don't think there's really a good way out of this. That's just like one lava source block causing all this carnage. There's this massive cave down here. No lava pools though. I don't know. Do we mercy kill this? Do we mercy kill this? Because I'm already basically dead. I know the next skeleton that shoots me is gonna get rid of like 2 hearts, and then I'm basically dead. It would be a shame, but you know, I don't mind about starting again if I need to. And I think if I did, I need to focus purely on, you know, like utilitarian stuff. Making sure that I get my shield and my bow and just, you know, I'm not worrying too much about aesthetics and things, I guess. There's a lot of lava coming out of this place. Oh, dude, we found a lava lake. It's just a pity that it's like 1,000 miles away from where I need the lava. Yeah, I need to craft like a whole bunch of lava to make this make sense. I mean a whole bunch of, you know, like, buckets, I guess. I mean, if I can find like a whole bunch of iron somewhere nearby, then I guess I could do this. Assuming I can find my way back to, like, where even am I on the map? Like, I've disappeared from the map even. I'm not even visible on the map. That's not normal, is it? Isn't it normally supposed to always show you on the map? Or do you, like, disappear from it at a certain distance now? That's definitely new if that's the case. It never happened before. In any case, I need more buckets. So I need more iron. That's just how it's gonna have to be. I'm gonna have to go into this place. Or a place that's just nearby this pool. To find the iron. And we either die or we get iron. And that's how it's gonna be. Or even better, I could find some gold. That would be even better. Where's the... That was an ominous noise. I can't even find the entrance of this place now. Is this it? I really thought that the map would be helpful in finding me back to my place, but I'm pretty sure I'm just completely lost now as well, so that's another problem. Goodness. Yep, I think we might actually be looking at mercy killing this one unless like a miracle happens, so I might keep going for a little while, but I think we're gonna end up just restarting. Shame though. Oh, there we go. There's the entrance. Well, it's do or die. Where's my bow? I'm gonna need that. I guess I should have my shield drawn so I can actually defend. Okay, oh, that's not iron. I thought that was iron for a second. Pretty peaceful in here, actually. No enemies or monsters. I don't even know how to find my way back out of this place. Oh, I thought for a second, oh, this is gonna be a lush cave, but no, it's just outside. Still no iron, if you can believe that. Yup. Okay, there's the first monster spawning. Okay, well, I saw that coming. All right. Right, okay, there could be another approach to this. There could be like one other approach to this. If I like get super aggressive in the beginning, like if I do what I did just then, if I do that right at the beginning, right? There's a chance I could get, you know, like super lucky. Hello, Gorakan, welcome in. I'm still struggling to get started in like ultra survival. Having a little bit of trouble with it, but I'm still having fun. Let me turn regenerate health to off. Turn it into the ultra hardcore rule set. Okay. So I could just be ultra aggressive about it and go in and hopefully get lucky in a cave at the very start of my run. That would be really good. This is a nice start already. Whole bunch of plains. We got a village over there. Looking good so far. I need to kill some sheep though, so I can get some beds. Maybe this isn't necessary because I could always steal a bed from the villagers, but I want to have my own bed. But this is looking promising already. Dude, we got 2 villages. What the heck? We got 2 freaking villages straight away. Having fun is the most important part in it. Oh, for sure. Okay. Okay, that's a dangerous one. Alright. I mean, maybe I could increase the draw distance a little bit more even. I think I will. Options. Video settings. Oop. There you go. Yeah, wow. Excellent. Look at that. It's much better. Well, that must be a cleric then that lives there, because that's the, I think that's the cleric building. It'd be really nice if I could get like a saddle. Gosh, the bit crushing audio is super bad right now. You guys can hear the bit crushed audio, can't you? Like, I'm hoping it's just me that hears it. I wish I knew how to fix that, like, properly. There's Mr. Cleric. He's looking for emeralds for redstone dust. Well, this sure beats, you know, spawning another tundra biome for the 50th time. Yep, let me take those apples, turn them into golden apples sometime, hopefully. Okay. Might be a good policy not to enter the caves unless I have, like, at least one golden apple, let's say. Chest spotted. I think I might have looked at this one though. Yeah, I did. Oh, that's pretty good. I mean, this is better than nothing, I guess. I can put this on. Dude just casually standing on top of a circular saw. Circular sawing his toes off. Like it's the most normal thing in the world. Okay, I'm gonna let you keep your potatoes. I'm not a supervillain. Okay. I think that's more or less all of them. Alright. I'm gonna have to look up if there is actually a recipe for a saddle in this game yet. Or whether that's literally just a bedrock thing, because I know it's in one of them. I just don't remember which one. I'll probably look that up in a second. Because it's important, especially if I'm in a plains biome. Having a horse is so huge in a plains biome. Alright, we better get our equipment started. Alright. Now we can go over real quick and grab some stone and upgrade our gear. Enter the Stone Age. Now, the good thing about this start is it's extra super good if you can get a start when the start is like just by spawn, because then like all your compass is gonna point towards it, so you never really lose it. I'm looking at that structure over there, the one right where my cross is there. I think that's too big to be an incomplete portal. It's kind of in the shape of an incomplete portal, but it's far too big. I think this is where I came from. Well, I don't think it really matters all that much. This all looks like pretty awesome. Pretty awesome place to be. Pretty awesome place to live. Over here is the second town. May as well pop my head in there and say hi and steal all their stuff. Look at that freaking mini mountain with all the big trees on it. That's cool as heck. A lot of tall trees over there, actually. It might be worth my while just like feeding the cleric all these emeralds, like all the emeralds I can find. I'm just hoping that he starts selling me like healing potions and stuff. Oh my goodness, looks like this is gonna be a huge village as well. Look at all the houses. Yeah. More apples, more emeralds, and more bread. I'm finding that I very rarely need to eat though, which is interesting. I guess you never really realize how much food it consumes to heal. And then when you don't need to heal anymore, or rather like the food doesn't heal you anymore, um, you start to realize like walking around doesn't consume that much energy in this game. It's all like healing that's draining your hunger. Must be stone. Yeah, there's definitely going to be a bit of a fire problem in these guys' near future. Very near future. There's got to be some exposed lava over there or something. Someone's house is on fire. Oh my word. Look at the carnage that's happening over here. Oh, dude, you built your house on top of a lava lake. Okay, well... Yeah, I don't think that really worked out all that well for you, did it? At least it's not still in the house. Oh my goodness. Wait. Are you still trying to live in here? Are you serious? No. No, this is dumb. I gotta save you from yourself. I'm destroying this door. Get out of here. Get out of the freaking place. Are you gonna stand there and let yourself burn? I think he is. Is this dude trying to get back into his house? I think that's what this dude is trying to do. He's trying to get back into his freaking house. You are going to burn alive. Okay. He finally came to his senses and left his burning house. Alright. Whoa! That is nice. If I just break this by hand, I still get the books. Good. 'Cause I'm gonna make a library. We got a library. You got a librarian in here. This farmer. Okay. 4 emeralds so far. Not bad. Not a bad haul. What a mess. What a mess. Trying to build on top of that place. You guys really gotta make a complaint to the city planning guy. He's carrying it in loyalty too. That's got something to do with, That's got something to do with, your... What is it? Like, your trident, isn't it? Isn't that the thing that has loyalty? I didn't know you could put loyalty on anything else, because the trident, doesn't it naturally just, like, come back to you? But what would happen if you put loyalty on something else? I don't know. Maybe it's a different ability and I just don't know what it is. Okay, there's a couple houses over here we haven't looked at. Kinda just having a little look around, exploring the environment, taking in the sights. Okay. Well, I guess we're done with that then. Well, what's the quickest way to get a saddle? Other than making it myself, like, okay. We got to establish can I or can I not make one myself? 'Cause that would make my life a lot easier if I could. Okay. I'm gonna just check real quick. How to, Minecraft saddle recipe. Crafting. Okay. Is it? It says it's upcoming. Upcoming? So that means it's not like implemented yet. I can't do it yet. I thought it was already a feature. I thought it was already on 1.6. Is that not my current version? That's what it says at the top of the screen. It says it's upcoming in 1.6, so then shouldn't I already have it then? The recipe for making a saddle? This place is beautiful. There's like this big long river as well. I want to make a boat now. I got enough for a boat still, I think. Yeah. Okay, it's not quite connected here. It'd be cool if I could just like... I mean, it would look really ugly if I tried to like cut that part out and the water wouldn't flow right. It wouldn't look right, would it? And there would be like an eternal current on there. There's probably ways of fixing that, like with water buckets and stuff. Something on the... Is there something on the hill there? Is that some kind of structure on the hill? It looks like one. It could just be... I think it's just soil. Yeah, it's just soil. Just the way it looked like, kind of like a big cube or something. It kind of resembled, This is wild. The river connects the two towns. And dude, there's an incomplete portal. I don't think I could have asked for much better than this, to be real. Okay, I think I'm gonna turn down the music because it's it's bit crushed to heck. If I turn it down a lot, then maybe it'll stop bit crushing my soul. A loom. I guess I'm gonna feed all these emeralds to the dude while he's still awake. He should live in here. Cleric. Hello. There we go. Alright. We got a little bit of experience on him, so that's good. I want to go over and check out the portal over there. Oh my god. Wow. Big cave down there. It'd be cool if you could have, like, I want to say flares or something. Like a ranged torch of some kind would be super cool in this game. Maybe that would be kind of busted, but I sure would like it. It'd make cave exploration a little bit less scary. I could probably find a way to connect the river, over the part where it's like disconnected. Is that a third village? You've got to be kidding me. And they're all connected by the same river. This is unreal. What a seat this is. Golden chestplate. I mean, sure, I guess. Mending, unbreaking, thorns. And 2 lodestones. Interesting. Do these stack? They do not. Okay. I'll take them anyway. Just having this river here makes navigation so much easier. I think I'm gonna put these on just cause they're probably better than, you know, leather. And because I probably won't be entering combat for a while. Cause, you know, I don't wanna die again. I gotta really just get things started, get a little bit more secure. Alright then, this place is freaking sick. It really, really is, this place. This seat is beyond anything I could have asked for, anything I could have hoped for. And I just come a little bit further over here and there's another freaking village. Unreal. Oh, we're coming up on nighttime. Alright, let me just get a little bit closer to this village. Come on. Let me go to sleep. Let me go to sleep already. Ow. Pum pum pum. It's dark, it's making me nervous. Okay. I got nearly a full set of gold armor for some reason. Not that I ever needed that, but I sure got it. Alright, let's take a look. Another cleric. I'm noticing that I haven't seen a single desert biome in any of my attempts. So, oh my goodness, look how beautiful this place is. Look how beautiful that little lake over there is. Oh my word. I guess there is like the occasional lag spike, but it's still okay to play. Nothing in here. Oh, okay. I mean, I could take that. Because it's actually the other dude that I'm giving all my stuff to. But you know, I could always just brew in like the house of a cleric. There's nothing wrong with doing that, right? Eventually, I'll want to have like a brewing station of my own, but you know. Yeah, this is genuinely a very beautiful lake over here. Archer, okay. Um, you can't give me a bow. If I collect a bunch of sticks, you're gonna give me emeralds? Really? That seems like a pretty good way to level you up. And maybe get a bow safely. I could probably do that. Just give me like a day and a fire axe and I could probably do that. Break all these trees. Turn them into sticks for this dude. It's like four sticks per like plank, isn't it? And it's like four planks per log, so I don't think it'd take very long to satisfy you know, his requirements for leveling up, I would think. Do I not... Where did my crafting table go? Did I not take it with me? Guess I didn't. Yeah, I'm gonna think I'm gonna chill with this guy for a while. And do some trading with him. He's gonna give me emerald as well, isn't he? He said he's gonna give me emeralds for sticks. Like, that's kind of insane. And it's gonna help me pay for the cleric, too. Okay, now I can make, a crafting bench. I'm gonna try and stay away from caves and stuff for as long as I can. For sure. Oh yeah, we don't want, like, wooden stuff. We want, like, a stone axe, because then it will actually last longer than 5 seconds. It wouldn't hurt to, like, peek a little bit into some of these caves, I guess. Just to make sure there's no, like, surface iron that I could be having. Okay, I'm not gonna go any further. I'm gonna lose my crafting table. No one in here, would seem. Okay, I heard that. No, I heard that. Maybe it's my imagination. It could very well be my imagination. I've kind of got, like, skeleton PTSD at this point, but I kind of feel like I heard that. Feel like I heard that telltale sound. I'm not gonna find this crafting table, am I? I'm just not gonna find that crafting table ever. There's just too many trees. Oh, there it is, actually. Let's not get too lost over here. Well, hello, Hellboy. Welcome in. I mean, Hackboy. I would never say a word like that, no. I'm a good Tanuki. Okay. Let's get this, this trading started. I need to make some... I guess I'll make a stone pickaxe, but what we really need right now is... stone fire axes. Cut all these trees, because we got a dude that's gonna pay me a lot of money for sticks for some reason. I mean, I guess he's a Fletcher, so I get why he needs a whole bunch of sticks, but he's definitely overpaying me. So help me get some apples, too. Okay. We got leaf litter. I don't know what possible use we could have for leaf litter. Hello, Shy Shota. Welcome in. What is this? Attempt number 5 or something? Could you leave me alone, dude? I'm just trying to chop down some freaking trees. What's your problem, Mister? Following me? You don't like me breaking the trees, huh? I don't care. I'm an entrepreneur. I'm a self-employed tanuki who's gonna make big bucks on the stick market. It's like the stock market, but it's for selling sticks. Naturally. Oh, give me that apple. Okay, let's start turning the wood into sticks. Okay, nice. Okay. So, how much money is that going to make me, I wonder, from the Fletcher, dude? Because that's going to be enough for, like, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 even emeralds, if I understand the deal correctly. Or maybe there's something I'm missing. Be a nice little boost to the Tanuki economy. Now, where's the Fletcher, dude? I gotta speak with him. I got some sticks to give you. I gotta remember which one of his is his house. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, where did he go to? Oh, there he is. I see him. The little feather in his cap. I want to grab him before he can go to bed because it's going to be nighttime soon. All right, quick. We gotta do a trade. That is unbelievable. This is so good. Give me all the emeralds. I can't believe that. Are you still gonna accept the trade? Oh my gosh. I'm abusing the heck out of this. Okay. It's nighttime. You go to bed now. You go to bed now. It's gonna be Monster City in a second. Wow! That is so abusable. I just instantly leveled up that guy just by giving him freaking sticks. Wow! And then I'm gonna give all of these emeralds to the cleric guy. Now, is he gonna level up and get new trades, or can I still spam him with sticks? I guess I should check that, right? You are... Okay. I'll take a bow, sure. And he's still offering the same trade. Okay, dude. You know, bet. Bet. I'll cut down this entire forest for you if you're gonna pay me this well for freaking sticks. Like, what are we even talking about here? Like, you don't gotta tell me twice. Jeez. I've already got like 10 emeralds. I'm gonna break the economy wide open. If I play my cards right, like, I should be able to maybe even get, like, healing potions from the cleric. And then I won't need to worry too much about, like, dying all the time. And there's just like so many trees here, so like why wouldn't I do this? Yeah, this run definitely has some promise for sure. As long as I'm prepared to, you know, take it a little bit slower than maybe some of my other attempts at doing this. Villages, they really are, like, super useful for a playthrough. As long as you, you know, you think about what you want to do and what you want to trade. This is working very well for me. And I wonder why he's giving me, like, a discount as well, because I did notice that it might be to do with the fact that he just recently leveled up, maybe? Could be. The other thing is, I wonder if I get him to maximum level, I wonder if he's gonna give me, for instance, an enchanted bow. I wonder if I could get, like, a bow with infinity off of this guy. Can you imagine? Or I could even, like, I could go to the librarian and I could give the librarian a whole bunch of emeralds, and then he could give me infinity. Yeah, this has so much potential to beef up my dude and get my infinity bow. I'm gonna make sure not to squander this seed, because this seed is freaking legendary. Not a lick of gold, though. That's the only thing that we haven't seen a single bit of. How much wood do we have? 56 already. I'll try and get enough such that I can get, like, I don't know, 10 more emeralds or something. And I'll think about who I want to feed my emeralds to. Definitely probably, cleric and librarian to start with. They're like the more magically attuned villagers that you can get all the magic and enchanted and potions and stuff from. Which is the stuff I really need. I wonder if the blacksmith ever... I wonder if he ever gets, like, gold in stock. Because that would be huge too. I think this is the beginning of a very beautiful relationship with these 3 villager towns. Okay. I do want to keep on working until I break this axe and then just see what I can get out of him. Probably a good idea to actually look up what the trades are that I'll be unlocking and really just, like, plan this out and stuff. Make sure I'm gonna get value out of this. Keep an eye out for any apples and stuff. There we go. More apples! And eventually I'll be turning every single one of these into a golden apple when I can get the resources. That's a big tree. I wonder if I can reach it from down here. I might need to, like, build up a little bit, actually, to get the rest of it. Piggy, why are you so curious? Go away. I'm nearly done collecting wood here. Don't need you oinking in my ear. Yeah, this axe is about done. Oh my goodness, it's still going up. Yeah, this axe is about done. Let's make sure we get the rest of the wood here, so that this thing actually disappears. Don't want to leave any part of this tree left. Okay, now we just want to break this. Alright, beautiful. Well, this is looking pretty good. Looking pretty good, I would say. Looking more than good. Looking freaking terrific, actually. Yeah, we're gonna make him his sticks then. Then we're gonna get all of the diamonds that he can possibly give to me. Okay. Give me all the planks. All the planks that you can give me. And then turn everything into sticks. My inventory is like filling with sticks completely. Get rid of the leaf litter on the door. We don't need that. Are you serious? Go away. Are you freaking serious? Oh, it's because I'm throwing it into the thing. Just want to make sure I got room to put all these sticks. Still running out of space here. I guess I could plant these trees. No. Free up some space for me. Okay. Let's just get rid of this too. There's no reason for me to have like multiple flint and steel, so I think we're good then. Right, let's go over there and do some business. And then I'll have to think about how I'm gonna spend all these freaking diamonds. This crazy person is giving me for sticks, of all things. Gotta make sure I find him before sundown. There he is. The apprentice. Okay. Hey dude, I heard you like sticks. Have some sticks. Oh my gosh. What, would the other dude just get out of my face? Personal space. Come on. Getting a ton of experience from this too. Oh, okay. Alright, so you're done with sticks for now. Okay, that's fine. And maybe that's just because he's going to bed. Could be. Or maybe he's genuinely sick of them. I think that's possible. Sometimes they close the trades if you're trading too much of it, or you know, it could just be bedtime thing. Let me see if he is in the mood for sticks again. Is this where you live? Yeah, you're not a fan of sticks no more, are you? And you're close to leveling up too. I mean, that's probably gonna wear off in a couple days if I had to guess, right? Still got a whole bunch of them. There's probably more, like, Fletchers as well that I could do the same thing with. Do I got my boat? I do. I could just take a quick boat ride to one of the other villages and trade the rest of my sticks. I don't remember, like, which of the villages had another Fletcher, but... Oh, I'm trying to sail away in my bed here. Don't think that's gonna work. I think it's this way. I think I am gonna try and connect the river with that other river. And I should be able to, like, solve the water flow problems with a bit of, Oh, thank you for, banning the bot. I don't know if that's Big Brother Mal or if that's, Big Brother, Trinidad, but thank you. Appreciate it. Why is there so many of you guys that are unemployed in this village? Hello, Trin. I hope you're having a nice day. I'm having, pretty chill one over here, even though I died again. I think this run is looking very promising. I mean, look at all the diamonds I have. I got 26 of them. Is this the cleric that I've been boosting? I feel like this isn't the one. This is the second one I found. Oh no, I have been boosting this dude. So, let me just boost this guy up again. Get him to go to intermediate. And I'll come back and see what he's offering. What we need right now is another, Fletcher though, for sure. Kind of a sneaky way to do it is I could grab the job site block from the first Fletcher and bring it over here and make a second Fletcher, but I think that would be pretty wasteful because we've already invested a whole bunch of trading into that guy, so maybe not the best idea. Oh, he's trying to sell me armor and stuff, I think. Yeah, I don't think so. That's too expensive, dude. It's not really my kind of thing anyway. I'm literally covered in gold armor. I'm not gonna buy your leather armor for that price. You're dreaming. I'll just relieve you of this bread and that emerald, and be on my way, I think. No other Fletchers here, but there could be in the first village that we were at. I'm gonna go check that in a second. It's a nice little cave down there. If I ever get the equipment, that'll make me feel safe enough to go down there and explore it. So the first village over here is the one that has the little bit of land connecting the two rivers. Down with the unemployed. Well, they ain't helping me none, are they? Maybe I should be collecting paper. Is it too early to collect paper? I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna start collecting some of it anyway. It's something over there too. Yeah, just a nice thing about this place is there's at least 3 villages, all connected by one river. It's so efficient about moving between them and doing trading. Feels like there's There's more houses I might not have looked at up on the hill over there. Like way in the back there. Maybe. Some of these villages are pretty big. Yeah, there's gotta be a Fletcher in here too, right? There's gotta be. So many houses. Or maybe that librarian would be a good investment. Um... Okay, you're nothing. He might be like a leather worker or an iron worker. He has like the heat protective I guess tabard you would call it, right? Am I crazy? I think you would call it a tabard. Mm. Hey farmer, how the crops doing? They don't do me any good though, so are you a cartographer? You're a mason. I wonder what masons give you at high levels. Maybe they can sell you, it'd be cool if they could sell you quartz or something, because quartz is super hard to come by. That would actually make it worthwhile leveling up a mason, but I can't think of anything else that would make it worthwhile. Like, is there anything... yeah, yogurt for breakfast, yeah, Trin, that's the breakfast I like. That's kind of how I am, Trin, is I pick a breakfast and I stick to it for a while, and right now yogurt is my thing. I don't like these massive gaping holes here. And that guy's having trouble. Yep. That guy has half of his house left. I wonder if he still is living in it. Thanks to building next to a lava pool. Mr. Big Brain over here. Hey, librarian! You're a librarian, right? Loyalty... Dude, why is things so expensive? Like, seriously. I'm not paying that kind of money for it. His upstairs is wrecked. Okay. I mean, as improbable as it is, it seems like that's not happening. We don't have any other, lectures. It's just that one in the other village. That's okay. I'm pretty sure they eventually will go back to accepting trades, for sticks. And if I really, really, really had a problem with it, then I could just, look up the recipe for the Fletchers, you know, the Fletchers thing. The job site block for the Fletchers, and I could just make one myself, you know? So, I thought that was a bit... Oh, there is a building! There is a building. I've been up here. I might have been up here, but I'm not sure. Okay, I think I have. This is just... It looked different from another angle. Okay, so the river continues this way, but there's a little bit of land blocking it. I kind of want to just get rid of the land here and then fill in the water. If you see what I mean. It's like here, it'd be really cool if the river just went through, you know? And then I could just keep going down the river. But I think I'm gonna need, like, water buckets in order to stop, water currents from becoming a problem or something. What is going on here? There's like an underground river here. Like, all kinds of winding rivers. Interesting place, this. Because if I break this, there's going to be like a current and it's going to mess with my boat a little bit. But I'm sure we'll be able to fix it in time. And we can just make a bridge here. Or something. Did I turn off permadeath? No, permadeath is still on and regen health is still off. So we're still on the same conditions. I just, well, I died again. So we're starting again, that's fine. Yeah, I think the only way to stop, like, this water current problem is just by doing water bucket things. Or maybe it will actually work itself out, I'm not sure, let's see. If there's enough water just to make this, you know, not be a mess. You see, there's like this water current. It's not ideal. Picky, you're really in my way right now. Okay. Yeah, definitely need some water buckets to solve this little problem. But I mean, at least I can sail up it now. We'll make everything neat later, I guess. Yeah. So we did extend the river, it's just, it's a little unsightly for the moment. I wonder what would happen if I brought the third river in on this. Like the underwater one, if I just dug through here. If that would add more water and then... Yeah, that could make the problem worse. It could, like, cause the river to overflow, I guess. And I don't want that to happen either. I'll leave it as it is until I get a water bucket and I can fix it. Yeah. But I just made the river even longer. And now we can go explore down here without getting lost. Because if I want to get back, I just gotta go back down the river. The current is making my boat sink. Okay, that's bad. I didn't think it was gonna be that bad. I didn't think it was gonna sink my freaking boat. Can you imagine if I sail over here and there's like a fourth village that's connected to the, connected to this river? That would be wild. Oh my gosh, it opens up into a big lake. Alright, this is where I might start to get lost, because this is like... Yeah, it's really opening up here. It's beautiful, but... I mean, even getting lost isn't a huge deal. See, this is why it's really useful to have, a spawn that is really desirable, is because... You can always just use a compass to get back to where you need to be. So yeah, I might get a little bit lost here, but what does it really matter? If I can just make myself a compass and get myself right back. It's fine. I can just... So many rivers in this place. Makes getting around so much less of a chore. Oh, dude, it's another one of these things. Tell me you got a golden apple for me. Dude, you got gold for me! I can make my own golden apple, actually. I need... iron to break that, though. That's fine. I guess I'll come back for this at some point. Golden apple. My first golden apple, that's awesome. Respiration 2. I'm gonna take all of this. Feather falling 1 is nice. I'm starting to amass a lot of trinkets here. Yeah, I can't collect that until I have iron, unfortunately. Goodness. I mean, how hard is it gonna be to find it again? Oh, oh. It's an exposed fissure. There could be iron here, actually. That's pretty convenient. Dude! There's iron right here. Okay. I'm gonna need to make myself a stone pick, though. My inventory's still full of sticks. I gotta trade all these sticks at some point. I don't want them to go to waste, for sure. I still got a stone pick, actually, so... Let's get this iron out. Not a lot of... Oh, dude. Hang on. One whole piece of iron. Game is spoiling me. Alright, tell me there's more in this fissure. There really isn't, is there? It's just gonna end here. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh my goodness, another single vein of iron. That's fine. I mean, it's more iron than I entered with, but the frustrating thing is I need literally one more piece of iron, just one more piece of iron, and then I would be good. Just one more piece of iron, and I would be able to make a steel pick and collect the gold. But doesn't seem like there's any more. Let's get up here. Okay. I guess we'll just sell back here when we have one more iron and collect that lovely big gold. Gold block. But yeah, I got like, this is the first time this has happened actually. I have a spare golden apple that I don't even need right now because I'm not even hurt. That's pretty nice. I'm gonna throw this away because we don't currently need it. My inventory space is kind of a premium right now. Does this go any further? Before I start, like, wrecking the geometry again? I guess it does. Really long rivers in this map. If I could get, like, 2 more, pieces of iron, then I would have enough to make, like a compass, too, because I do have redstone. I don't need this sand right now. And then I could easily get back to where I started. Because we are kind of sailing pretty far out now. To the point where it might get a little bit tricky getting back. Okay, and this is actually where it ends. I mean, this is one of the villages I looked at before? Probably? Probably. Or it could be an entirely new village, who knows? Who knows at this point? Oh, dude, they have a Fletcher. Whoever it is, they have a Fletcher. Hey, dude, are you the same guy? No, it's not. It's a different dude. This is a different village. Well, do I have a deal for you, sir? Oh. 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 He, doesn't have the same deals. Freaking heck. Okay. I wonder if I can re-roll the deals that he has by breaking the block and then restarting it. Because I need someone that's going to buy all these freaking sticks for me, okay? I'm going to break this and then put it back down again. And hopefully whoever replaces him will want to buy my sticks, I guess. Okay. Someone should come in and, like, take that job block eventually. Hey, Piggy. Sweet dreams, Piggy. No, you can't use my bed. This is my bed. Go sleep in the grass or... Are you freaking for real? No. No. There's a perfectly good bed in there. Go be a Fletcher, okay? Do certain foods give you buffs? I believe, that you might get night vision from carrots. Alright, this dude's now gonna buy my sticks. Awesome. That was a little cheesy, but if it works, it works, you know? Give me my freaking emeralds. Take all these sticks off my hands, for goodness sake. I got far too many. Okay, and now he's sick of sticks. I still got more sticks, though. Okay, that's fine. At least this is a little bit more manageable. Thank you for your business, I guess. I mean, I suppose I could break it again, couldn't I? I could just break it again, and then someone else could take the job. Because I already got a Fletcher, but, you know. I'd rather not waste my, my invested experience in the dude. Maybe I'll find another use for him later. I sure hope I can find my boat in a second when I'm leaving the village. I think my boat was fairly near the Fletcher's house, because he was the first, the Fletcher's block was the first thing I saw when I came here, so my boat must be pretty near it. I just heard a skeleton noise. It must be underground. I've got a meow meow to protect you from creepers. Well, I guess that's that then. There's no more houses that I haven't looked at, so I guess I'll be on my way. I got nearly 40 emeralds. And I'm gonna feed them all to my cleric as soon as I get back to him. This is like village number 4, all connected to the river system. Okay, there was like this ditch, wasn't there? And the ditch leads to where I was. There's definitely skeletons underground somewhere, because I heard them. Where's my boat? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, the river is drying up over here. So that's fine. We can just make this the end of the river. We can turn back now. You know, I joked earlier about being a Tanuki stick entrepreneur on the stick market, but I'm really becoming like a proper villager entrepreneur at this point. Like, I'm a business Tanuki. I'm gonna use the old tried and tested method of sticking to the left wall so that you don't get lost, now that the river is starting to open up and stuff. Okay, nothing in here. And there's the, I wonder if there's a boat that works in lava so you can explore the Nether's lava ocean. It's not exactly a boat, but there's actually a creature that can walk on lava. In fact, their body temperature is such that they need to walk on lava. They get very, very cold and shivery if they're not, like, at lava temperature. Yeah, they're like creatures that you can find on the Nether. I don't remember what they're called exactly, but you can put a saddle on them and ride them, I believe. Not that I've ever done that before. It sounds pretty dangerous to me. Especially in hardcore. Like, surely this river is gonna come to an end eventually, but it just seems to go on forever and ever. It's winding around here now. That's the same village, right? That's gotta be the same village. It couldn't possibly be another one. Oh, it's pumpkins. Never mind. Not a village at all. Okay. I could probably make some maps or some signage to make it more obvious where you want to go to get certain places on this river system. Because it feels like I'm just coming up on a dead end here. So you probably want to mark those off so that you don't waste your time. Unless there is something else over here. Pumpkin will be useful for the Nether, especially if you're not fighting. Did they have a use in the Nether? I know they have a use in the end, but I didn't know they had one in the Nether. Let me know if there is one. I just haven't heard of it. Like, this is just like never-ending plains. And it does seem like there's more river over here, but there's no practical way to connect the two. So I'm gonna leave that be for now. I think we're far enough from spawn. We don't need to go even farther and get even more lost. Okay, so that's effectively a dead end, basically. I'm just gonna keep hugging the left wall, I think, until I find my way back. Dill, thank you very much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Don't pumpkin mask prevent Enderman from attacking you? Yeah, but you know, in the Nether, there's a lot more things to be concerned about than Endermen. Like, the Endermans aren't really the main threats in the Nether. Like, the gas are the main threat, or the or like, if you don't have any gold on you, then the piglins are the main threat. And if you're in a Nether fortress, then you're gonna worry about the blazes and the gray skeletons, which is some of the most dangerous enemies in the game. Especially for me, because interestingly enough, because I don't have any health regen, the most dangerous thing for me is actually anything that can poison you or do something that will, like, reduce my health. Because normally, that's just kind of an inconvenience in casual Minecraft, but the poison effect, it can reduce you and will reduce you down to, like, half a heart before the regen kicks in and you can get back up to full health again. That happens with Wither and it happens with poison. But of course, if regen is disabled, well, you're just kind of dead. You're just kind of at half a heart in the Nether. So you can't really afford to get hit by a Wither skeleton ever, or any source of poison basically ever. Unless, you know, you're actually carrying a regen potion, in which case, you know, you can use that and potentially survive the encounter. But at least, I'm very aware, I'm very, very aware that that is my main, my main, danger. The biggest threat to my survival is anything that does a status effect like that. For sure. I probably want to put my bed down somewhere sometime. But, yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun just exploring this time. Thank you, Dill. I appreciate that. I'm not really super good because I don't really play that. I don't really play Minecraft all that often, actually. But you know, I find myself just coming back to it every now and then, just to give it another go and see what I can do with it. And the latest thing I wanted to try is this crazy challenge. I haven't actually done like regular hardcore before, and I'm skipping all the way to ultra hardcore, which is crazy. Oh, that's kind of pretty, isn't it? Glow berries. This is definitely the kind of map, or the kind of area that I'm gonna need a map for. It would be very, very beneficial to map some of this place out. Are those fireflies? Who can say, really? Who can say? They might be. Something that's attracted to the berries because they're glowing. Oh, I think my kitty wants to come into my room. 1 second. Oh, sorry, I forgot my microphone was muted. Probably what that means is she's gonna start meowing at me because she hasn't had her treats yet. I forgot to give her her treats. And she usually gets her treats by now, so she's gonna be meowing at me in the background until she realizes she's not getting them yet. And then she's gonna want back out again. You don't got no patience. You don't care that I'm streaming. She's freaking meowing at me already, I swear. I knew it. I knew it. And here I was thinking she would want to come in here and spend some time with me, but no. She just want to yell at me until I give her treats. Oh. Oh, hey. What's up, Dill? What do you need? What's in there? She's still meowing at me. I think I'm gonna have to escort this lady out of my room soon. She's, already driving me a little insane. Okay. My little kitty don't understand I'm gaming right now. Look at this cave. Yeah, she's still meowing. Okay. So, we said hi to my kitty. I think we're gonna say goodbye to my kitty right now, because, I'm not having this. Sorry. You're gonna have to leave, I think. 1 second. Oh my gosh. Oh. Alright then, I'm back. Thank you, Dill. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. So what are we doing? I mean, I guess I could go back and see, I I haven't, like, given any emeralds to my librarian yet, have I? That could be a good thing to do. I got 12 books, which isn't, like, a huge number of books, so... If I want to start thinking about making a library, I'm gonna have to probably start making my own books. You know, this place doesn't look all that familiar to me. Maybe I've been here before, maybe I haven't. Maybe I just haven't been paying attention to my surroundings. Is everything just whizzing by as I'm going past on the boat here? But yeah, this has been a pretty chill time. It's really nice not having to worry about if I'm going to die every couple minutes. Oh, look at that mountain. I'm just trying to avoid combat for as long as possible this time around. Look at that mountain too. I don't think I recognize that place either. But this must be one of the previous villages over here. I feel like that exposed mountain over there, that's got to contain a whole bunch of iron, hasn't it? Right? I mean, this has got to be the village where I connected the two rivers. Or maybe I've ended up somewhere completely different somehow. Dude, I don't know. I've kind of lost track of where I am now. The things are just getting more and more open. Hey, I don't even recognize this village. I genuinely don't think I've been to this village before. Just villages everywhere, plains everywhere. It's like Minecraft heaven. Yeah, this is a very unique village. Look at it. It's got a freaking pier. This place is nice. Hey, dude. Ooh, empty map. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna need that for trying to navigate. I mean, this would be a decent place to make paper, I guess. Got paper here. They got librarian here. They got emeralds here. An apples. And a book even. Oh, no, I don't need a potato. You can keep the potatoes. Yeah, I mean, my cat is... what games do I play often? Well... dude, that's a hard question to answer, dude. I'm kind of all over the place, honestly. I find it really hard to kind of stick to a game for any period of time, so... I started Fuga 3 recently, and, what was the other game? Oh, I was playing like some of the previous games in the Fuga universe, the Tail Concerto universe. Soul to Robo, Tail Concerto. That's a cute little village. But yeah, I move on to different games quite a lot, and sometimes I come back to games too. So you know, I just play whatever I fancy, really. I do kind of want to check this mountain over here, because it kind of resembles, you know, the one mountain that had a whole bunch of iron in it from one of the other attempts. I think the second attempt had a whole bunch of iron on this one exposed mountain. So I think this would be a good place to have a look here. Don't have any coal yet, so it'd be good to get that in any case. For now, though, I'm very much enjoying Minecraft, so I do want to try and defeat this challenge. So I kind of got my little heart set on this one right now. Another game I've played a decent amount of on stream is Dwarf Fortress, actually. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now this is a nice view from up here. Oh my god. Like, what are we even talking about? This is beautiful. Wow. I mean, this is looking less like an exposed mountain and more like an exposed gravel deposit, which is a lot less useful. I'm glad I climbed it, because this is nice to look at. There is one of the villages over there. Look at this place. Is that the open sea over there? I know it's kind of risky business climbing up this high, but wow. It's pretty breathtaking. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a house up here, but the only problem would be having a safe way to descend the mountain. That would take some doing. Is that over there? Is that lava? What's my goal? Well, it's a challenge run is the thing. It's ultra hardcore. Now, I think most people have heard of like hardcore Minecraft before, where it's just basically, you know, permadeath, hard mode. But ultra hardcore adds an additional element where you no longer get natural sources of health regeneration. So food doesn't heal you. Every wound that you take is basically permanent unless you can find golden apples or healing potions. I mean, the goal is, you know, the goal is no different from like regular Minecraft. You can fight the Ender Dragon if you want to. You can build things, you can do whatever. Just, you know, you just gotta be more careful. You gotta survive. It's gonna be a lot harder to survive if your healing is limited like it is in this rule set. This is a lot of gravel. I mean, if I wanted to make anything out of concrete on this attempt, then, you know, I know where I'm getting my gravel then. I've got a literal mountain of gravel over here. But, you know, I don't think I'm quite there yet. I think I spent a long time doing stuff with gravel in the previous attempt, so I think it's gonna be a while before I get over that. I don't think I've been over there yet. I'm really just lost at this point. I am just lost at this point, but it's not the end of the world. Everything is connected by rivers, and I'm gonna have a compass soon enough. I just need like a couple more bits of iron and I can make a compass. So in fact, I could go over to that exposed mountain and get some iron if I wanted to, but dude, I don't know where to go first. Everywhere looks so cool in this place. It's such a great scene. Like, even if I fail, do I have autism? I mean, that's kind of a personal question, but yeah, I do. I don't mind saying that I do. So let's see. Yeah, there's a lot of like exposed stone at the surface over here, which is usually good for finding iron. That is, for people like me that don't want to go into caves, because I don't like the skeletons. That is a big understatement. Hate those things. I always knew that they were going to be the leading cause of death in this playthrough, but... Jeez. Didn't know how right I was. Well, you're very welcome here, dude. You're in good company. Dill. I understand you probably... Oh, dude, it's emeralds, actually. Emeralds up there. Can I reach that safely? I think I wanted to go prospecting on this mountain. Because now that I've seen an emerald there... Makes me think there's going to be some serious minerals here. We got a whole bunch of coal over there. You gotta be so careful with fall damage, though. Do I have, No, that was the other playthrough that has... Oh, no, these do have Featherfall. Okay, put Featherfall on. You can see Emerald from that far away. Yeah, look. It's right where my cross is. You see it? It's just by the coal there. So, what do you spend your time doing, Dill? Is there anything in particular that you enjoy doing with your leisure time? If I may ask. Trinidad is very big on Disgaea. Disgaea is like his favorite game series, I think. You're getting your PC fixed. Nice. I recently changed from Windows to Linux, which was, you know, had a little bit of issues with it. But I'm pretty glad that I have it, because I'm not like super feeling tinkery with it, if you know what I mean. I just kind of want to have a computer system that works, and it does kind of just work now. It feels no different from, you know, how it was when I have it installed Windows, because I have a desktop which doesn't look all that different from Windows. It's just a whole lot less bloated. But it was a bit of an experience getting that far with it. And we still have quite a lot of issues. You still have Disgaea 3 and 4, 200%. Oh my goodness, look. We got some iron up there. I think that's iron, isn't it? Doesn't look like copper. There's copper. This is iron, pretty sure. But how the heck am I going to climb that safely is the real question. I don't know how I'm going to get these things. Oh, iron is right here. Nice! Nice. I can get my compass. I don't gotta be lost no more. Okay. Wonderful. I wonder if it's possible to find gold in one of these exposed mountains where there's just like minerals on the surface. That would be sick. I want to say I've seen that before. That I've seen gold just kind of sticking out of the wall. I mean, I suppose I could use the reefer. Or this water spring, I guess you would call it. To get up here. That's a pretty safe way of doing it. Gotta watch where I'm putting my feet here. Might need to make myself a little staircase. You feel like it'd just have a lower spawn rate outdoors? Yeah, probably. I think it's, most things in Minecraft, it's pretty much like a depth thing. I gotta be careful, because if there's gravel, it could, like, fall and hit me on the head. I'm just now realizing I can't actually mine that until... Yeah, I gotta make, a golden pickaxe, actually. No, no, not a golden one, an iron one. So I guess what I want to do is I gotta make a crafting table. And then I want to make an oven. Still have barely any coal. I gotta get some of that too. And now I can make myself, some iron. If I ever find my way back to that solid gold block, then I can extract it using the iron pick as well. Not a bad idea to make a shield either. Complete my armor set. I just need 3 of these for now. Am I new to streaming? Not. I want to say not really. I feel like I've been doing it for between 2.5 years, something like that. Oh gosh. Alright. I mean, that was a lot of work just to get one piece of emerald, but, you know, it's 3 emeralds, so it's worth it. Okay, let's not be dumb about how I'm leaving this. I'm gonna leave here carefully. Oh, it's becoming nighttime too. Okay, okay. Gotta get off this place quickly. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Give me my iron. We gotta go. We gotta go to sleep. Don't... Okay. Come on, sleepy time. Sonic.x? What about Sonic.x? I mean, ironically enough, I was watching a video recently which, well, today actually, it wasn't directly related to Sonic.x, but it's kind of sort of related. It's in the same sort of sphere, I guess. I was watching someone's analysis of Garn 47. You guys have probably heard of Garn 47, right? It's a weird little game that started apparently as part of a no, not Five Nights at Freddy's, the other FNF, Friday Night Funkin'. It had like a hidden game inside of it or something, and it was called Garn 47. Kind of like a mysterious, creepy, meme sort of game. But you know, I watched a video about it. It's pretty interesting, some of the stuff they put in the game. You don't know that? You never heard of that? Maybe you've heard of a little cat called, Car? Is one of the more famous characters from it. You could find this stuff on YouTube quite easily. But yeah, it's a pretty cute character in the game. I've never played the game myself, but you know, I find little funny cats on the internet pretty amusing. And Car is a little funny internet cat. Like, again with the super personal questions, man. I know you don't mean to offend. I know you don't mean to offend. But, yeah. I don't normally like to share information like that online. It's usually a bad idea. for you to do that. You know what I mean? You only really want to tell people about that with people you really trust. Any kind of personal information on the internet, you want to keep it off of it if you can avoid it. Hang on. I feel like I gotta do a posture check real quick. Okay. I think posture check is good. Alright. Wait, what just happened? Did I just... Oh, it's nothing. I thought I threw something into the water, but I just noticed that your hand disappears when you press forward. Yeah, I used to play a heck of a lot of this game on VR, actually. This was my go-to for it. Dill, you are very, very welcome to join the Discord. Plenty of people on there that like to watch the stream and stuff. Not a very active Discord, but you know, I'm on there and all that. So, there's VR Minecraft. Yeah. Even before it was like introduced by like Microsoft and stuff, there was like an unofficial like mod that you could use to get like VR Minecraft. It was called Vivecraft, and yeah, that was what I used, and yeah, it was super good. You know, you had to like smack things physically with the pickaxe and stuff. You had to like fish properly, and there was even like something that you could make, like some kind of gauntlets that made it so that you could climb with your hands in VR, if you know what I mean. And let me tell you, some of the most tense Minecraft stuff, Minecraft gaming I've ever done is being in the Nether in VR and literally climbing across the ceiling and holding like a pickaxe in one hand and like mining glowstone. Yeah, you can climb up walls, you can climb across ceilings if you reach the ceiling in the Nether. And it was super, super nerve-wracking, but you know, I want to say I was pretty good at getting glowstone by climbing across the ceiling. But yeah, I absolutely adored playing this game in Minecraft. I don't really play Minecraft very often these days because my headset has a bit of like an overheating issue, which I'm not 100% happy with. I'm also not super thrilled that my posture check did not work. Okay, I think that's better. I don't want to get attacked in this freaking game while I'm doing a posture check. I mean, like I said, dude, you can come on the Discord if you want to. You know, we kind of just, we're kind of like just meeting for the first time, so let's just see how it goes, huh? You know? But, you know, my name is Rookie the Tanuki. I like to stream on Twitch sometimes. That's what I like to spend my time doing. Wait, is this... No, I don't think I recognize this either. This is such a unique world. I feel like I've done nothing but sail directly upstream. There's just been no end to the rivers. It just keeps going and going. Okay. I think I want to turn back now. Wait, where's my boat? I don't want to stand here where there's like skeletons can spawn in the rain. I don't want that. Let's get out of here. I get nervous around forests, and especially when it's raining or it's dark. I wonder, does water actually rise when it rains? No, I don't think so. I think it's just a cosmetic effect. I'm locking in, don't worry. It's fine. I'm not in that much danger. I don't think I'm going to be in that much danger this stream, because I'm just kind of taking it super slow this time. The rain, as far as I know, the one thing that rain can do is I believe you can fill... I believe it fills up cauldrons. If you leave cauldrons out, then it will gradually increase the amount of water in the cauldron. You can collect the rainwater this way. And of course it waters crops, obviously. Don't some enemies get damaged by water? Well, the Endermans really hate it. And they teleport away whenever they touch water. I don't know if, like, rain's gonna do that to them, but maybe they just don't spawn when it's raining. 'Cause that would make the most sense. Lore-wise, you know what I mean? Yeah, this has just been a really chill time, just like riding up and down the river and seeing what we find. It's gotta be, honestly, one of my favorite Minecraft worlds, one of my favorite Minecraft seeds. I gotta save this seed somehow. Because even if I end up dead, I probably want to revisit this place sometime. I don't mean we're gonna restart on a seed. I just mean that this seed is pretty amazing. And we should probably keep it in case anyone else wants to use it. BF as in, like, the Minecraft guy? I'm not the Minecraft guy, the FNF guy? Not Five Nights at Freddy's. I always say Five Nights at Freddy's, but what I mean is, Friday Night Funkin'. Is it that BF? Is that what it is? Rain harms Endermen since the nether is normally high temperature, so water messes with their natural temperature. I mean, they're actually native to the end, I believe. Because when you get to the end, there's only like... There's not very many different kinds of creatures there. It's mostly Endermen in the end. So I think that's where they come from. There are some in the nether, though. Yeah, the end is... It's actually a dimension just like, the nether. And it's where you fight, I guess the final boss, the Ender Dragon. If that's what your goal is, then yeah, that's your final boss right there. I mean, we did manage to find another village. This is probably one we've been to before. I'm just gonna take my boat with me because I got the inventory space. I don't want to have to try and find it later. Okay. Hopefully this place is a Fletcher too, and I can offload the rest of my sticks. Right. I'm gonna try to check the chest here and see if... Wait a minute, I recognize this place. Dude, we're back in... This is one of the 3 original villages, so we did manage to find our way all the way back. So that's good. Dang. I had no idea when I opened that little part of the river exactly how far things were gonna go. Because we really found a whole bunch of stuff out there. I kind of want to go and get the gold block, but I'm not 100% sure where it was. I think it was fairly nearby here. I just don't want to go out there and get lost again. I guess I'll make a compass if I get lost again. But okay, so what I'll do first is I'm gonna find a Fletcher. I'm gonna find the cleric, and I'm gonna feed the first dude the sticks. I'm gonna feed the second guy the emeralds, and then we're gonna come back and see if we can find that gold block. Because if I can end the stream with 4 like full health and a whole bunch of emeralds and 2 golden apples, I think I'm going to be pretty happy. I'm going to be in a pretty good position to continue next time. You know, I still got some time in me. We can still play for a while. Like, I think this is familiar, isn't it? I kind of like recognize the buildings that were up in the hill. Yeah. This one over there is one of the ones that has the cleric in it, and we can give him the emeralds and get him to the next level, hopefully. I wonder what level do I have to like max him out before he gets the potions, I wonder. The potion of regeneration. Because that's what I really need. Let's go say hi to the cleric. Oh, yeah, I'll take it with me. Maybe the Fletcher has decided he needs more sticks by now, because it's been like several days. Creepy caves. Yeah, no point checking these chests. I've probably checked them 1,000 times. I hear actually an Enderman. That was the noise of an Enderman, I'm pretty sure. Oh, dude, it's a freaking saddle! Oh my god, that's huge! That's actually huge. I can, like, when I run out of places to go by the boat, I can just get on my horse. It's actually freaking huge. Okay, none of you guys are any useful classes. You're a child. Maybe the cleric is in his building. Oh, he is. Okay. Hi. Oh, dude, if only this was the other way around and he was offering to give me gold for emeralds, that would be so much better. Okay. Well, I'm ready to invest in this, I guess. Oh my goodness, that's not a lot of progress. You're really taking a lot of my resources right now, aren't you? It's expensive. Okay, now that dude's gonna level up at least. It took like over half of my emeralds. Okay. Hope you're happy. Maybe the Fletcher was in the first village. I don't really remember. I'm gonna hit the water and go left here. Because I don't really have a use for lapis lazuli or redstone at this stage. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Dill? Hmm. Do I not? Do I like every single time I say Five Nights at Freddy's, I know it's I know it's Friday Night Funkin'. I just get them mixed up all the time. Um, I'm not very good at the game. I guess I tried it. I think I don't remember when it was. I tried it. It wasn't on stream or anything, and I just couldn't get into it. You know. You've been saying Lazuli the wrong time. Wrong every time. Oh. Okay, we got a ravine there with lava. I am not going there. You better believe I'm not going down there. But certainly some of the music that comes out of Friday Night Funkin' is pretty dang good. I was pretty impressed by like some of the madness stuff and you know, Silly Billy and all that, you know. Yeah, I've heard some good songs coming out of it, but playing it, I'm not good at playing it. I'm not like a super big rhythm game guy anyway. I played Crypt of the Necrodancer, which is also a rhythm game. I used to play that on DancePad like all the freaking time. It was actually how I got my exercise for the longest time. Now I'm more of a jogger though. Okay, I'm definitely going in circles. I think I've already been to that village. Why is it that you're spamming, dude? I'd really rather you didn't do that. Okay, there's the third village. There's a tree there. Is that a tree or... It's a big freaking tree if that's a tree. Jeez. I think this is where the third village is. I don't even think I've been over there yet. I don't even think I have. Yeah, here's the third village with the other chapel. Geometry Dash. I'm trying to think if there's any other ones I played. I mean, I guess I played a little bit of DDR, but it's not something I played religiously. There was a couple ones in VR that I played though. Like, you know, the one with the lightsabers? I don't remember what it's called anymore, but it's pretty sick. What do you mean it's more dance than rhythm? It's the same thing, it's just like you use a dance mat. Dance is all about rhythm. It's the same thing, it's just you're on a dance mat. Uh, you. Alright, so you haven't been leveled up at all. Where does that freaking Fletcher live? I've been looking for that Fletcher for quite some time now. I just can't seem to find him. Oh, there he is. Beat Saber's the one you're thinking of. That's the one. Okay. So it seems like he's just never gonna He's just never ever gonna want that again. Hmm. Emerald, gravel, or 25 flints. These aren't good deals, my dude. These aren't good deals. I'm not sure what to do with my emeralds now. Hmm. I don't know, Piggy. I don't know. Maybe I'll go this way and see what's over here. Wait. I guess I just left my boat in the water. Did I? Yeah, it's not here. I must have. Respiration 2 on the helmet. That's kind of interesting. That's going to be helpful if I want to do any underwater mining. Because then I'll be better at holding my breath. Yeah, I only came over here so I could get all the wood. I remember that much. I think I might have lost track of my boat here, so I might want to make another one if I can't find it. There's a whole bunch of trees here, so I've already got wood, so I just make one. Are there things that you can only mine underwater? There are... There's like underwater, dungeons, I think. Yeah, I believe there's underwater dungeons that are guarded by the guardian things. And I've never ever really messed with it because they're super dangerous. And it seems like you gotta have like a whole lot of preparation. Like you gotta get potions of water breathing. Or you gotta do things that are super cheesy, like using exploits involving doors to remove water. Like I've seen people do that a lot as well. So that you can not be totally outclassed, because all of the creatures inside of the water temple in Minecraft they're all fishes, so you're kind of out of your element and being destroyed by these fish creatures, so if you go in there unprepared, you're basically dead. So I've never done it myself. Respiration helmet certainly would help with that kind of thing, but you really want to have like a potion of water breathing so that you don't need to worry about oxygen. But I feel like it would be so easy to die or just drown down there. Is this going to the open ocean, or is it just loading chunks? Could just be loading chunks right now. It's a whole new world out here. It is the open ocean. It totally is. Santi, RC, welcome, welcome, welcome to Rookie the Tanuki playing Minecraft Ultra Hardcore. Welcome. And, gosh, we're finally in the open ocean. And, it's a cool feeling, actually. It's a cool feeling because as nice as that place is back there, and as ideal as everything is, I can return to it any time. All I need to do is, you know, craft a compass and I'll be there. I don't gotta feel tied down there. I can go out and explore, and I know I can get back fairly easily. I realize there's a little bit of lag going on. I'm going to a different biome. Sure. I'm just gonna go and see if there's anything out there. Like I can find a desert, or you know, desert temple, or all kinds of things. What is that? Is that a turtle? It is. It's because one is like kind of like jumping on the back of the other one is like looked a little bit strange. But all the way back there, with those villages, 100% that's like your ideal home base, and that's probably going to be my home base. See that over there in the water? I think that's that could be an underwater temple. So I think it would be smart maybe to keep my distance from that, you know? I think we probably want to just not get too close to that, actually. That's what it looks like to me. One of those underwater bases. Yeah, I don't want none of that right now. I don't want none of that right now. No, no. Hope you're having a nice day and everything, Santi. Welcome, welcome to stream. Yeah, the lag is becoming a bit of an issue, only because, like, there's a whole bunch of new chunks that are having to be generated in real time over here. But that's okay. It should get a little bit better as the chunks are loading in. So that over there is cool and everything, but I want to see something different. Oh, what is this? Just a tiny little island? Oh, it's a magma block. You gotta be careful about those when you're on a boat. They can actually suck you down and cause your boat to go to the bottom of the ocean. I think it drags you down as well, doesn't it? It's pretty scary when that happens. Gosh, there's a lot of water in this world. For sure. Oh! It's a mushroom. Or a mushroom biome. You find the mushrooms here. Combination cow and mushroom. What's... I think this is a pretty rare biome, isn't it? The mushroom biome? I think that's a pretty rare one. I think it's a pretty good one to get because you can make mushroom soup out of the two kinds of mushrooms. So you go to one of these islands and you got like a good source of food straight away. You're noticing different sea life in the ocean? Yeah, those are the mushrooms over there. They actually produce, I think they produce mushroom soup instead of milk. Interestingly enough. But there's probably not much in terms of, like, minerals over there. It's just a small mushroom island. Oh, dolphins! Dolphins are enjoying the kelp. Or they just... I think they're just playing with the kelp, actually. Whoa! Maybe this island is bigger than I thought. Ugh, definitely another Wind Waker moment for sure. Wow. I could use a sail right now. Get me across this ocean a little bit quicker. You see how they glow at night as well? These mysterious, ocean bases. Probably filled with all kinds of loot and stuff. Like super valuable things. But, Yeah, I've never been able to get into one. Now we're hitting the mainland. Unfortunately, it's nighttime, so it's not the safest place to land here. Or the safest time to land here. I gotta make a compass though. I'm pretty far out here. Good thing ultra hard doesn't increase hunger. It seems to decrease it. Like, I don't mean that literally. I just mean because I'm not taking damage. I'm using a lot less, I think that affects your hunger, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Like, healing yourself takes food. It burns food very quickly, and when that's not happening, you notice the difference. Seems like you're never getting hungry. Now, this is a tiny little platform. I think this might be a ship, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and put my bed here, because I don't think anything's spawning on something this small. If this is a shipwreck, it might have something useful in it, actually. It is a shipwreck. Nice. Now, this would be a good time to test my helmet of water breathing, I think. Hang on, where's my water breathing? Oh, it's here. Okay. So that should extend the time that I can spend underwater, safely. Okay, just break, please. There's no way I could do this without respiration, too. My goodness. Okay. Let's have a look. What's inside that chest there? Fire protection 1? But it's only 1 armor. I don't think I care about that, actually. Oh, I could probably reach that without, breaking anything. Maybe? Almost. Oh, come on! I freaking placed the block. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I'm gonna try going down from here, then. Buried treasure map! Now that's interesting. Okay. That's fine, that's enough. I wonder if there's anything any deeper. I don't think there's anything down there. No. No. Okay. Well, I mean, not the most awesome thing in the world, but we did find a buried treasure map. That's pretty exciting. Oh. Oh. Interesting. As you can see, it's revealing part of the map, and that means that we must be fairly close. Because we can see the corner of the map here. So let's get on the boat and see if we can get closer. I gotta keep checking the map and see if I'm getting closer or farther away. I think I'm getting farther away. So the pirates crashed on their way to the treasure. I mean, I guess they did. So it seems like it's near the coast. So is it like right here? It could just be like right here, I guess. Let's get around this corner. Oh my god, the lag is pretty bad right now. I might want to turn it down in a second. Minecraft is dying for some reason. Something is definitely causing lag. Video settings. Just bring this down to like 28 or something, or 24. Okay. Yep, so, something was definitely happening there, like some interaction was happening that was causing big Slow down. Okay. So my marker moved. It definitely seems like it could be here. I guess it was mobs burning from it being yeah, maybe. It could be that, certainly. It can be a little bit hard to track down treasure sometimes in Minecraft. Oh, okay. I'm now officially on the map. Okay. I could probably just get off. I don't think being on the boat is helping me. Okay. So it seems like it's right on the edge of, this bit of land here. Okay, so it's probably a good thing that I have the respiration helmet still on. I mean, it would be smart of me just to make myself, a shovel, right? That would be the smart thing to do. I don't really want to use metal for that, though. I guess I need to put this down. And see if I can find this treasure. I'll use stone, I guess. Okay. Where was I digging? Oh, here. Okay. Oh, that's sandstone. And I guess it could be under the sandstone, but... what's that? I think that's just plain old stone. Hmm. Let me just get rid of all of the sand in this little area here and see which block specifically it is that the treasure is in. My inventory's filling up with sand right now. Okay. Looking again at the map here, it's a little hard to tell. Feels like it's... It feels like it's in here. Now I've got a little air pocket here, so I can just dig around. Not too much trouble. Although this could all flood quite easily. Could turn this sand into glass. I could. I definitely could. Seems like it's more in this direction. Okay, if I keep digging that, then this area is gonna flood. Okay. How deep do these guys bury it, I wonder? I gotta be really careful. Because if I'm not careful, like, the sand could bury me, and then I could start, like, suffocating. Which, I don't think respiration is gonna help me with that. It's so hard to tell, like, which pixel it's on, because, you know, it's blocking everything. It seems like in this direction. couldn't possibly be much deeper than this, surely. Making a real mess of this beach here. It could be above me too, actually. I could have went too deep. Oh my word. It feels like it's under this pillar. Okay. Oh my god, I'm getting so deep now. Feels like I'm playing Subnautica, nearly. Another water pocket. I mean air pocket. Yeah, this is tricky. Here? Okay, I'm pointing, looking at the map here. This is south. If I turn around and I'm pointing north, it's like right here. Okay, Trin. And I do think that I'm going too deep here. There's the sand. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, jeez. We're doing a whole lot of digging and not a whole lot of treasure finding. But, you know, we gotta find it eventually. It's gotta be persistent, I guess. Yeah. I could even... I could just be in totally the wrong spot. It's so hard to tell. Wait, is it nighttime? Oh, I've been doing this for so long, it's turned into nighttime. Oh, dude, I found it! Wow! Okay, okay, jeez, take all of it. He can't get me down here, can he? Okay, he can't. I found the treasure! I found the treasure! No, I just gotta, like, get rid of all this stuff I don't need, because I got a lot of garbage in my inventory right now. These guys are gonna harass me. Okay. What can I get rid of? Guess oh gosh. I guess I'm gonna come over here and go to sleep. You know, because I don't want these zombies chasing me while I'm trying to collect the treasure. Now I can dispose of the stuff I don't need. Sandstone, sand, kelp, all this garbage. How much gold are we talking? How much gold are we talking right now? Let me have a look. This dude isn't dying because of... Wait. Oh my god. I mean, at least he's not one of the ones with the tridents. because then I'd be in serious trouble. Can I just get this guy to respawn? I mean despawn? Because I don't feel safe grabbing this stuff while there's mobs around. And I would just want to sail away and make them despawn. Well, that's a cool little find. That sphere thing, I've seen that sphere thing before. I think it's called the Heart of the Ocean. I don't think I've ever found a use for it. Oh, welcome back, Dill. We actually managed to find, a sunken treasure ship, which had, a sunken pirate ship, which had a treasure map in it, and we followed the treasure map, and we found the treasure. I'm just gonna go collect it now. I had to despawn some enemies so that they didn't kill me when I'm trying to get the treasure. It's kind of tricky to find it, but, you know, we got it now. My first gold in there. If I can grab it. Okay, let's quickly grab what we can. There's nothing around here? Okay. Gold. Iron. What is that noise? I'm just double checking there's nothing following me, because there was like an underwater dude who was trying to kill me. Okay. Let's go back in. Diamonds, definitely taking that. Prismarine crystals, I don't even know. Water breathing? That's an incredible find. And a Heart of the Sea, which I'm not super sure what to do with, but that's cool. I guess I can look it up later about what that even is. Let's clear this sand out so I can pick up the Heart of the Sea. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from, like, Googling it. I could just Google it in a second and see what it does, because I'm super curious about what I just found. Whole bunch of iron, some gold. Get rid of this sand, we don't need it. We don't really need the lapis lazuli either, but it does have a purpose. Potion of water breathing is pretty good. I was just talking about that. Because that helps me with, that's gonna help me with, like, encountering those, water dungeons and stuff. If I ever wanted to do that. Prismarine crystals, I don't have the faintest idea what that's for. It's probably more valuable than coal. A single block of coal. I mean, we don't really need this meat. We've got a whole bunch of bread anyway. Alright, we're good. Let's keep going. What a find! What a find! We got some gold. Not quite enough gold to make another golden apple, but we also got potion of water breathing and some iron. So I can't really complain. Still haven't made that shield though. I should get on that for sure. Should definitely get on that. I'm not super sure that I should be sailing out much farther than this, because we're getting pretty far from home, and I kind of want to make my compass and get set up back where my home is, because this isn't my home. This is like far distant exotic lands, and that's cool and everything, but I gotta settle down. I gotta pick a place to settle down in. Grab this paper. Okay, I think we're gonna... Did I leave my crafting thing? I think I left my crafting thing on the shore. Okay, we're gonna go back to the crafting thing. We're gonna make myself a compass, and then we're probably gonna head back home and try to settle down a bit. Maybe think about, like, making a house or something. Making a home base. Maybe trying to figure out what this, Heart of the Sea thing is, as well. 47 sugarcane. You can make, paper out of that. Oh yeah, and we don't need the treasure map anymore because we got the treasure. I feel like that was definitely worth the effort. Definitely. I honestly, we could probably do some stuff with, cement. Because we do have that one gravel mountain, if I can find it again. And I can make cement from that gravel. But we'll see. I'm not gonna set my heart on it. Doesn't really matter what we make our house from, as long as we have a house. Lodestone. I got 4 of them. That's interesting. Like, I wonder if there's like an advanced use case for lodestones. Because what the lodestone does apparently is you can connect a compass to it. And from then on, that compass is going to point to that lodestone forever. Basically, instead of the main spawn point. So, I wonder if it's useful to like place several lodestones around like points of interest and then just pick up a specific compass for where you want to go. You know what I mean? It's like I pick up my desert island compass and my compass changes to go to that specific lodestone, right? I wonder if that's like something that you can do. Because that would be a super good way of using it if that's the case, but for now, we're not gonna mess with lodestones. I got my compass. It's gonna send me straight back to spawn? But wait a minute, it's pointing me in the direction that I was going, more or less. Was I like, did I do like a big circle maybe? I guess it's possible. It's possible that I did a big circle. I have been known to do that sometimes. With my Tanuki sense of direction. That's okay. Let me take a sippy, because it's the first one I've taken all stream, so... Okay. My first thought is we want to make our base of operations near one of the incompleted portals. Probably. So that we can link up other places. Because that's generally what people do with the Nether eventually, is they kind of use the Nether as like a highway between their different bases. So that I don't have to sail all this distance to get to my other base, you know? It's even worse when you're on foot and everything, because it's even longer. But redstone travel is so much more efficient. No, not redstone. Nether travel is so much more efficient because of well, the Nether has a bit of a strange relationship with the real world, if you want to call it that. It's kind of like one step in the Nether is worth like 4, 5, or 6, or even 10 in the real world. So assuming it's 10, that means like you're traveling 10 times the speed if you're in the Nether. I think it's even more than that actually. I think it's even faster than that. So it's like, you go to the Nether, and then you take, like 50 steps. You take 50 steps, and then you make another portal. You're gonna be 500 steps away. 500 steps away total, on the overworld when you come back out, basically. And I just now noticed that there is another shipwreck here. Because the light, the dawn is kind of highlighting it. I can see it. So we're gonna be checking that out for sure. We might even find another treasure map. Wow, wow, wow. This one's like fully underwater. Looks to be pretty intact too. I don't like that noise at all. Not one bit. Okay, what do we got in here? Hello? Whole bunch of this stuff. Metals and emeralds. I'm probably running out of air, so I gotta be quick. Okay, let's get out of here. Are you serious? Why? No, why? No, I don't get it. Like, why? Okay. That was very, very close. I don't even know why. Like, I don't even know why. Like... See, this is the kind of thing that I'm worried about in Minecraft, is sometimes things just happen and I don't even know why it's happening. Like, I just got stuck there. I was stuck there completely and there was like no explanation. There was just 100% zero explanation about why I was getting stuck there. It just made no sense. So that wasn't cool. I could have taken, like, I could have died, actually. I could have actually died just then. For, like, no reason. I'm not gonna lie, that's why it's taken me this long to even consider doing challenges like this. Because sometimes weird stuff like that just happens, and it is what it is. I got really lucky coming unstuck there. I really, really didn't like that. I got a whole bunch of nuggets though, so that's something. Gosh. Okay. My inventory's getting really full. I think I'll get rid of these, this shovel because it's nearly broken anyway. It's an empty map, but I'll probably use that later for something. If I had one more gold nugget, then I could craft all these into, I could craft these all into, like, regular gold bars. But I need one more. I don't even have a crafting table. Oh my god. This is one of the reasons I gotta go home. I got no space to put anything. Okay, so I think I went into there and nearly died. There's not one at the other end. So I guess we just gotta go down into the middle now. Okay, that's cool and everything. I just want you to open this. I don't want you to place blocks. Let's deselect the blocks. Just open the freaking thing. Okay. Get some air and then go back in. This would be completely impossible if I didn't have, like, respiration 2 right now. Please, just let me in the freaking thing. Okay, that's garbage. I'm gonna check the other side of the ship, but that chest just contained garbage. there's an air pocket here. That's pretty useful. Oh, buried treasure map. Don't mind if I do. Okay, let's get out of here. Now this one, we must not be anywhere near because it's not visible. It's just a drawing. So this one's a little bit farther out. But you would think it would be fairly close by, right? It must be at least a little bit close by. I think the smart thing to do is just to, like, do a little bit of sailing in different directions and see if the cursor moves. There's a landmass over there. So I wonder if it's anywhere near this landmass over here. If I get closer and see if the map starts to get revealed or something. Okay. Well, there's your answer. It's definitely on this island. Well, this could be pretty fruitful. Certainly, if I can get enough gold to make myself another golden apple, that would be very nice. Or even a potion of regeneration, that would be beautiful and perfect. I'm gonna be pretty satisfied if I can bring most of this stuff back to my little home community. I think it must be on the other side of the island. But yeah, that whole situation that in the pirate ship, just 100% not cool. That was just 100% not cool. What I should have done, I know what I should have done now. I definitely should have just grabbed my water breathing potion and just drank it, because that would have prevented a lot of heavy damage or potentially dying. I just really gotta remember, when I'm going underwater, I should probably bring a water breathing potion with me for, like, emergencies, I guess. Interestingly, this one seems to be off the coast completely. So hopefully that means it's not quite as deep as the other one. Oh, did I go past it? I might have gone past it. Oh no. I gotta keep going around. So it's like over here then? Somewhere off the coast here, where the dolphin is. Hi, dolphin. Are you gonna show me where the treasure is? Okay. Maybe the dolphin's a little clue in case you don't have the treasure map. I'm gonna have to make another shovel for sure. I think the dolphin just fetched the dirt for me in case I lost it. It's a sweet little guy. I think I'm just gonna get rid of these sticks, actually, because I'm just, there's, not enough room in my inventory. I need to free up space, basically, so goodbye, sticks. The dolphin's still sending me things. I don't know what he just gave me, but... Or he's eating things. He's pushing the gravel, that's what he's doing. He's playing with it. Okay. Let me, make a crafting table. Because we're definitely gonna have to, make another shovel here. Did I find the treasure? I did! I got this Heart of the Sea, whatever that is. I got Prismarine crystals. I got diamond, gold nuggets as well. It was a pretty nice haul. And I actually found a different pirate ship with a different treasure map, actually. So that's what we're doing now. I don't really know why I used iron just now to make this, but that sure was a decision. I'm gonna obviously wait until like the daytime so I can do this safely. More treasure hunting. Let's do it. After we take a night's sleep. I also nearly died, Trin. I also nearly freaking died, if you can believe that. Unbelievable. I think we may as well make some paper while I'm here, because there's a whole bunch of, sugarcane. No, it wasn't fall damage, I nearly drowned. It was like it was literally the dumbest thing ever. I went inside the thing, the treasure chest. No, the pirate ship. I took the treasure, and for some reason, I couldn't exit the door that I used to go in. So, I don't know what that was all about. It was definitely not cool. It was definitely super, super jank. And, I nearly drowned because of... Well, I would call it a bug, personally, because it doesn't make any sense that I could go in easily, and I nearly drowned trying to get out, because it's the same shape. It didn't change, you know what I mean? It's the same door. Doesn't make any sense. I want paper. Make paper. Gonna need a bunch of this for making books later, when we're doing enchanting. Just make one more and throw the rest away, I think. No, just throw the rest away. I've got nearly a stack of paper. That's enough. I don't need any more right now. Okay. I got my, treasure map. And a new treasure map. And I got my shovel, so we're going to find the treasure again. So my guess is it's directly here. That's my initial guess. Don't worry, I'm watching my oxygen. Alright, am I on the money here? It seems like... It does seem like it's right here. Okay, let's keep going then. I'm gonna dig a little bit into this wall. Just in case I'm off by a little bit. Back up for some oxygen. Guess it's pickaxe time then. I mean... I guess it wouldn't make much sense. It wouldn't really make much sense if it was under solid stone. That wouldn't make any sense if these guys buried this in the sand. So, I mean, logically, it must be just in, like, loose gravel or sand or something. But, you know, it's a video game, so anything goes. You know what I mean? Okay, let me work on this sand wall here. Hmm. It does kind of seem like it might be under, the sandstone and stone, even though that doesn't make any sense. I didn't notice if that was the case with the previous one. I'm not sure if it was under that. Okay. My inventory is full again. Gotta just keep dumping stuff out of my way. Whole bunch of sand and gravel. I'm just watching the map here and seeing... Okay. So like here, right where this gravel is, seems to be like exactly where it is. Maybe a little to the left, actually. A little over here. I mean, this is still loose gravel here. Pretty dark, it's kind of hard to see down here. Oh wait, I found it, I think. That's it right there. Nice! I found it! Look! So yeah, it's... You don't have to do any, like, actual pickaxe mining. Yeah, because that wouldn't make any sense anyway. So now I know. That kind of narrows it down in future. Is if I'm using my pickaxe, it means I'm going too deep. Or I'm just straight up in the wrong location. So now I know. Put this in the junk pile. So I can pick up what I need. I mean, I shouldn't need the oak planks right now. No more dirt either. Okay. Let's see what my treasure is. And knowing is half the battle. Ooh! Wow! Whole bunch of metal and emeralds. Wow, 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 wow. Give me another Heart of the Sea. I still don't know what those are, but I'm glad I have another one, I guess. I'm gonna look up what that is. I'm actually gonna look up what that is, because I want to know. Let's see, Minecraft Heart of the Sea. Okay, I'm just checking to see nothing's happening in the game. What does it do? What does it do, though? It's telling me how to make it. It's not telling me what it does. What the heck? What the heck? I just read the thing. I just read the whole wiki entry for the Heart of the Sea, and it says you can find it here. Oh wait, no, wait a minute. It said there was a crafting recipe. Let me just take another look at that, actually. You can make a conduit using Heart of the Sea and Nautilus shell. What does a conduit do? It gives conduit power, affects oxygen, gives underwater night vision. Interesting. Okay. So apparently it gives you buffs related to the water, but you need to use, you have to, craft it into something else called a conduit, and you need nautilus shells to do that, apparently. I didn't pick the map up again, did I? No, that's my empty map. Okay, I was just trying to get back home, so let's resume going back home. We are going to we got all our loot. Oh my gosh, I got 11 gold ingots. That's plenty to make a golden apple with. Jeez, making golden apples is super, super expensive. Jeez. I got to be very, very careful with my health and my apples. I gotta get that diamond armor and enchant my diamond armor so I take as little damage as possible. What an adventure! What an adventure it's been. A gold coin is worth 2,000. Wait, that's not the same one, is it? No, it is the same one. I'm pretty sure that's the same one. I'm pretty sure that's the same one, right? That's the one I got the treasure map from. Yeah, because I put some blocks on top of it so I could craft things. Okay. Yeah, I nearly died going inside that stupid treasure ship. So I guess that's one thing that you could do, is if you wanted to do a raid on one of those underwater dungeons, you could use a conduit to make it so that you didn't have to breathe, and also debuff guardians, because it did say something about that. It said that there was like a debuff thing for like water creatures, so I guess it would affect all the creatures under the water that are stopping you from getting into the place, you know. Oh, dude, that's I want to stay away from those guys. Those are actually the guys we're talking about. Those really weird looking fish are guardian fish. And they are very, very dangerous. I got like a decent amount of iron here as well. Just from raiding pirate ships. And getting treasure. What did they guard? You know, just more treasure, I guess. I mean, I've never raided one, so I couldn't tell you, but I know that you can get gold blocks there. Which is kind of huge for me. Because one gold block is equal to 9 ingots of gold. You're alright, Dill. I'm not, like, 100% sure where exactly I want to, make my house. I know I definitely want to have it, near where, like, all the rivers and towns are. That's a really nice, comfy place to be. I mean, like I say, Dill, I'm saying you can chill in the Discord and hang out and stream, and you never know, maybe. But right now we've only just met, you know. I don't want to give like a full answer to that, you know. I mean, you know what I mean, right? You know what I mean, right, Del? It's like, you gotta spend some time. You gotta spend some time getting to know someone, getting to trust someone, getting to open up and talk and stuff before you really know if, you know. But yeah, it's been chill. It's been chill. I hope you're enjoying yourself here. It's certainly been a lot of fun for me. So this may well be the landmass that we call home. It's not obvious to me where the entrance for the river is, though. I mean, I guess we could go in this way. But the rivers are kind of, like, winding. Pardon? Okay. I'm in serious trouble. Like, I'm in serious trouble. I know what that is. Okay. Like... Do you see how much damage that did to me? Do you see how much damage that did to me? That's completely unreasonable. Dude, I don't know about this. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie that this is... I don't know, sometimes it feels kind of like BS, you know? It does feel like BS. I was feeling like really good about this. I could have died just then. I could have literally died. All he had to do is like hit me another time and I'm as good as dead. Oh, wow, 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 wow. I'm not... I'm not able to see, redeems right now, which is probably bad, right? It's probably bad that I'm not able to see redeems. Yeah. I got a lot of things I need to fix on this stream deal. I'm still doing my transition from Windows to Linux. So there's a lot of stuff that needs fixing. That's the same guy, isn't it? That's the same guy. I know what those creatures are. And what it is one of those underwater guys that they have tridents. And they throw the trident at you. And it just does like a completely unreal amount of damage. And I'm still being stalked. I'm still being stalked by him. I feel like I'm still being stalked by him. And he's under the water, so how are you supposed to know that he's coming? You know? Like, just don't sail at night, I guess. That's what you got to do, is just don't sail at night, I suppose. Total BS. They wanted you to feel less safe, I suppose, even when you are off land. And if that's what they were going for, then that's definitely what they managed to do. I feel a lot less safe at all times. And now I gotta waste a golden apple, and then I gotta make another golden apple and waste that too, so... That's not great. I spent the entire stream getting these golden apples. It's a hard lesson to learn, and it's not great either. It's just like, you can't do anything at night. You just can't do anything at night. You're not even safe on the water. As far as I know, they can spawn basically anywhere there's water in the ocean. But, you know, I guess we've learned. We've learned something, and I didn't die. Which... I just gotta... I don't feel good about it, but that's the silver lining. I've learned something and I didn't die, because there's a lot of lessons that we've learned on these attempts that I only learned because I died, so... Alright. It's fine. I just gotta always travel with a bed and always go to sleep when it's nighttime, no matter what, and like no exceptions, ever, ever, ever. It's that simple. I am, yeah. I'm kind of playing this like a roguelike right now, aren't I? In a way. It's fine, Dill, it's fine. I'll recover from this. I found the entrance to the my little river villages. Maybe, maybe not. It's not actually connected. Okay. We can travel on foot a little bit. I mean, I'm not like super in a rush to do dangerous stuff anyway, so at least I've got the healing in order to like get my health back up to nearly full. Yep. I'm a little salty, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, the salt was gonna happen. The salt was definitely gonna happen eventually. I might change the chat back to normal. I had like a lot of plans to do with the chat box, because the chat box is special right now. It's like a terminal chat box and I can do lots of cool things with it. But it's not showing things like redeems, and it doesn't show, I don't think it even shows follows. So either I gotta, you know, find other ways of showing that in like alerts and stuff, or I just revert to the old chat box, so we'll see. Or I just disable the redeems, because, you know, barely any of them work anyway. In the moment, I'm just following my compass back to my spawn point, which should be in the middle of like all the villages. But you better believe I'm being very cautious right now. Because we're in a forest and it's raining. Now that big cave looks kind of familiar. That's iron down there. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of iron down there. What's up, Dill? Is there gold maybe down there? See, that's gonna be the huge thing, is when I find like gold veins and stuff. But I feel like I gotta go deeper to get that. See, the thing is, when it's raining, there's a non-zero chance that a creeper can just spawn behind me and kill me instantly. What would you do if you saw Jason the Killer? Oh, I think I would run. Is it about to be night, or is that just rain making it look that way? It's darker. It's darker because of the rain, certainly. And that's why the monsters can spawn occasionally, including creepers. And skeletons. So I don't really want to be stopping. Just want to keep moving and try to be aware of my surroundings. I recognize those trees. And I recognize that monument over there. Yeah, what's up, Dale? What's up? What's up? You don't need to yell hey at me every time you want to talk. Just tell me what it is. What you want? What you need? Tell me. I mean, I guess something that would kind of make up for it is if I could go over here and find the other, if I could find the other portal, incompleted portal, then I could get that gold block using my iron pickaxe. Oh, thank you, Dill. I appreciate that. I think that ship's kind of sailed, but I appreciate the vote of confidence. Me and Prince Yuku, we started around the same time, but I'm no Prince Yuku. I know that. I'm no Prince Yuku. Prince Yuku is something special. I'll be enjoying his stream later. He's doing his birthday subathon. It's his birthday? I mean, it was his birthday yesterday. That's when it started. But yeah, I think he's doing a subathon, so who knows how long it's gonna last, Trin. He's done like super long streams before and big subathons before. He's kind of used to it. You wish you were popular. Well, I mean, I think I'd rather have like a smaller number of really good friends rather than a bigger number of like associates, you know what I mean? It's the real ones that you want to keep close and that really count. The dangerous thing about the rain is it does make it difficult to tell if it's day or if it's nighttime. Like, the clouds are kind of orange right now, which could mean that it's actually turning into nighttime. It's making me a little nervous. Yeah, I think that's a sunset-looking sky, isn't it? Thank you. I think I'm going out too far. I don't think this is the right way to, This doesn't feel like the right way to, Get out of my way, stupid fish! The other portal. I don't know if I'll ever find that portal again that had the gold block on it. Dang. I probably should have just stuck around it until I found the little bit of iron I needed in order to, like, extract it. That's what I should have done, probably. The only time I'm gonna know it's nighttime is when, like, something starts shooting at me, probably. Look at that big EQ. I think I just did a bit of a loop around because those trees are familiar again. That's fine. Let's just go back to what I was doing. Wonder how the color line settings work on Minecraft. The rain is hitting me in the face. If you're thirsty, just open your mouth. Stay hydrated. Feels like it's getting darker. Okay, yeah, it's definitely getting darker. I think I want to make port here. Oh yeah, definitely, that's sunset. Okay. Creeper appears. Blows me up. Okay, we're fine. Feel like that was kind of close. Yeah, we want to start thinking about, like, specifically where I want my base to be. And I think the very best answer to that is probably right on top of spawn. Although the reason that I would usually say that is because when you die, that's where you respawn, but, you know, you don't respawn in this mode, so maybe that's not a good answer. And I guess you can change your respawn point, can't you? So I guess I've always been in that habit of, like, of doing that, though. I don't think I got my crafting table anymore. Gotta go punch a tree. It's always a bit of a humbling experience when you realize you don't got what you need and you gotta go punching trees again, like you just started the game. there's a tree. Let's go punch it. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh. Huh. It's 1 bit of iron, never mind. I'm not risking my life down there to get 1 bit of iron. So, what should you say? I don't know. I ask myself that a lot in life, trust me. I know how social awkwardness is still, so... You are not alone. You're definitely not alone on that one. There's plenty of people in my community that know what social awkwardness is like. Alright, let me see. We need to make a crafting table, and then I'm gonna make myself a golden apple. Oh, hang on. I did the first step, but I didn't do the second step. Ended up confusing myself. Alright. Just gonna put these all around. There you go. I need to get 5 more to make my next golden apple. But, you know what? It's fine. It's been a mixed bag. We've seen a lot of villagers. We did a lot of trading. We got a lot of emeralds. We got a lot of treasure. And, I nearly died. But we're still alive. Still surviving in Minecraft Ultimate Hardcore. Ultra Hardcore. I mean, okay. That's good, I think. That's good, I think. Let me just take a quick look here, see what's what in the internet world right now. Okay. Still need to get into the potion making for HP potions. Yeah, that's gonna be a long time coming, I think. Anyway, I hope you guys have a really chill time. Have a really chill evening. I'll be on my way, and I'll see you all real soon. Take care, guys.